May I have your attention, please? We have a lost item. Shamar Brown. Shamar Brown. Please report to the scoring table for a lost item. Shamar Brown.
Check one.
provide a warm welcome for your MCs, Mr. Barry Hudson, and first alumni from Team 6366, Miss Holly Mogul.
Welcome to our second year here in Hartsville. It's a wonderful time. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape's part of our ocean-inspired First Dive, presented by Qualcomm, and it's proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for nearly 20 years of support for investing in your futures. We're very excited also to partner with Reefscape. Our sponsor for the presentation is Gene the Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC foundation manufacturer, Haas knows your skills will help create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game, or an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean someday, Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competitions around the world. A big thanks to Haas again and all of our donors, from the largest company to the smallest business and individual donors who support FIRST and have done so for many years. Our FIRST teams every season, sponsorship and volunteers can't happen without the sponsors. We really could not do it without you.
This competition is only possible with the support of our local partners. Representing one of our community partners, Honda, please welcome Scott McKenzie.
Good morning, students. Good morning, supporters. My name is Scott McKenzie. This is the first time I've ever set foot in poker, number one, but the first time I've actually witnessed the competition that I'm seeing here. Really blown away by the amount of people participating in and the advances in robotics. Really impressive. So, as mentioned, I work for the Power Sports and Products Division at American Honda Motor Company. As you can imagine, Power Product or Power Sports, we build a lot of cool stuff at Honda. We build ATVs, side-by-sides, marine products, and products such as that. So really, really fun things that we build right here in South Carolina, in Timmingsville. The associates here with me today support our Timmingsville facility right here in South Carolina, right next door. Since 1998, our associates have produced more than 4 million power sports products right here in the Palmetto State. We are extremely proud to be the exclusive global production home of all Honda side-by-side production. So every side-by-side, Pioneer, Talon that you see is actually built right here in Timmingsville, and we're proud of that. At Honda, we believe in the power of dreams. We want to inspire each of you to dream big and get creative today at this first robotics competition. Please visit the Honda booth. Check out our robot cell that was programmed by our engineers at Timmingsville. We also have production associates from various manufacturing departments within our facility, welding, plastics, and many more. So please check out our booth setup. Lastly, since our early years, Honda has had a deep desire to be a company that society wants to exist, which has resulted in a wide range of activities in environment, safety, quality, and other key areas of social responsibility. Honda's support of FIRST Robotics is a company's commitment to education by helping people reach their life's full potential by inspiring the next generation. I hope today's event activities inspire all of you to consider a career in STEAM. And maybe one day you'll end up at a modern manufacturing company just like Honda. So again, thank you guys very much for your time. Thank you for your participation, and thank you for your support.
Thank you. I now ask Miss Faith Bongiorno, the Vice President of First South Carolina, to come to the field to present Honda with our appreciation banner.
Is it on? Yeah. Hi, Mr. Scott. So, in appreciation of Honda's support of this event with your many wonderful volunteers and the development of the partnership with Honda, we would like to present you with this banner, and many of our teams and volunteers have signed it today. So this is for your team from Honda. Thank you. We are looking forward to this partnership.
Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisors Miss Brittany Shank and First Alumni Mr. Kenneth Wheeler. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so network with them. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete fairly while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video use. Please welcome your referee, led by head referee First Alumni Mr. Shaquille Manji.
Along with the fair competition, safety. Safety is an important priority at first. We want to have you have fun, but be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety managers, Carolyn and O'Mara. And this is very important also. At the event, we'd like to make sure you have a team safety plan. All right? We had to do an evacuation a couple of years back, so we have implemented team safety plans. Make sure that you have talked to your mentors and you understand where your designated meeting place is for your team in the event we have to leave the building or have some sort of emergency. Finally, we'd like to congratulate this year's Safety Animation Award winners. Team 1986, Team Titanium, from Lee's Summit, Missouri, will be playing their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. You've probably heard about the one award that recognizes individual students, not a complete team. It's called the Dean's List Award. The Dean's List nominees, please stand. Do we have any Dean's List nominees from South Carolina in the stands? Okay, good. Two back here, one over there. More Dean's List. Let's give them a round of applause. These students have been nominated by their teams for such terrific leaders.
As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Awards, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders.
I just realized some of these people are young enough they don't remember Woody Flowers when he was with us. Everybody know who Woody Flowers was? Okay, if you don't, Google him. He's quite an incredible man. So mentors and coaches are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture of FIRST and instill it in our students. Part of the far-reaching support system we built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. I've personally seen dozens of acquaintances, my son's friends and everybody says FIRST made a difference in their lives, and I hope it does for you. We also know that many of you mentor teams for other FIRST programs like First Lego League, First Tech Challenge. So big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedications on behalf of all the FIRST programs. Mentors and coaches, stand up, take a bow. So in addition to the safety gathering points, there's some housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Note the location of the emergency exits. Here, 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 but not at the tail of the plane behind you. Finally, there's a first aid station located in the pit admin, and there's a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table if it should be needed. And we've seen some blue smoke over the past years. Let's hope it doesn't turn into a flame. So it's important for everybody to have a safe and supportive, enjoyable time here. So if anyone's making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another. So if you notice something's not right, somebody having a tough time, take a moment, check in, take a time out. We have a quiet room. Together we can assure the event is safe and fun for everybody. This year I've just learned that students have input to FIRST. If you didn't know that, we have 2 members from the South Carolina FIRST Youth Advisory Council to help us with the next part of the program. So please welcome the president of the Youth Advisory Council, Isabella from Team 343, and Jay from Team 4451, who are going to do the nation's best rendition of our national anthem. Please stand, remove your covers, show your respect to our country.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, see, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, that's one for the record books, guys. It's awesome. We're talking about student involvement. The FIRST Palmetto, South Carolina has formed a statewide scouting initiative, a scouting alliance. So they want to help the rookie teams and everybody in general learn about scouting. Back here behind the blue queuing area, there's a place where you can sign up. You can get a special badge, and you can volunteer to sit in the reserved seats at the top of the stands and help us form the new processes for statewide alliance scouting. To learn more, you can visit the table down here next to the door behind the blue queuing area. Good.
Are you ready to play Reefscape?
I can't hear you. Can't hear you.
All right, let's welcome our teams onto the field before they power up the robots and start the competition.
The other voices you'll be hearing along with Holly and me are our game announcers. Please welcome Miss Mindy Penn and Mr. Ross Crosby.
Good morning, Hartsville.
And this is just a really quick reminder for all teams. If you do have a flag for us to wave, please ensure that you put it in front of your driver's station unrolled. We appreciate it. Thank you. The other voices you will be hearing this weekend is our game announcers. Please welcome Mrs. Mindy Penn and Mr. Ross Crosby.
Once again, welcome to Reefscape here at our district meet in Hartsville, South Carolina. We are about to meet the teams for our first qualifying match.
Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 1539.
Clover Eagle Robotics, sponsored by CM Steel and Clover School.
Next up in the middle, we've got 342.
Burning Magnetos, and they are sponsored by Bosch and Boeing.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 343.
Metal in Motion, sponsored by Itron and Schneider Electric.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 9571.
That's Patriot Prime, sponsored by Bosch and Ms. Scott.
Up next, we've got 1287.
Aluminum Assault, sponsored by Horry County Schools and Antique Cooper.
And rounding us out for this match, we've got 10367.
Category 4 Storm Surge, sponsored by NASA and Boeing.
Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1. one, dive!
And we begin in the autonomous period. During this 15 seconds, robots are under control of pre-coded movement. No drivers are touching their controls at this point. Everything on the field is worth more points during autonomous. It looks like 1287 was off to a quick start there with moving off the line. All teams who move off that starting line during the autonomous period do score 3 points. Now our drivers have taken control of those robots and are driving. You will see lots of pieces of coral in this game. Those are the white cylinders that you see being distributed onto the field by our human players. Robots can also interact with algae, which are the large green spherical pieces. We have coral being placed onto the center pieces, those purple things. That is a reef. So coral pieces are placed on the reef. Each level is worth different amounts of points. The bottom black trough is worth 2 points. The second level above that, 3 points. The third level, 4 points, and that top level, 5 points. So each of those algae pieces will increase the score. We have 3, 4, 2, the burning magnetos with a little bit of coral on there. Back to their station for another piece of coral on board. Over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have some defense being played by 343. That's Metal in Motion. They are working to block 1287 Aluminum Assault with a little pirouette there to get in. It looks like their human player has almost gotten a piece in, but 343 has got him boxed out. We have our rookie team, 10367, with a placement on that first level for 2 points. 1287 back clear. They're headed into, looks like we're going to work towards some of that coral from the other coral station. We are at 20 seconds left in the match. That submarine ping indicates our end game. You will see our robots head towards center field. They will attempt, looks like all of them are attempting a deep climb, meaning these cages are low to the ground. If they can lock onto a cage and lift off the ground, additional points. No climbs this time. We do have several parked robots. If those robots are parked in this final period, they can score points just for being across those red or blue alliance zones barge zones underneath the net. We are underway here at Reefscape, brought to you by the Haas Foundation. We'll have a score coming up for you momentarily. If you'll note the large screen behind the scorekeeping station, you'll see a Red Alliance and Blue Alliance side. There are lots of indicators here. You'll see our match scores that will be finalized after a small graphic play. Here comes your first score for qualifying. Blue Alliance 45, Red 27, and that'll be a high score since it's our first match. We'll be right back with qualifying match 2.
All right, introducing our teams for qualification match number 2. Starting off, we've got 1102.
Making Magic, sponsored by Savannah River Nuclear Solutions and Aiken County Public Schools.
Up next, we've got 8137.
The Biting Bulldogs, sponsored by Georgetown County School District and Safe Rack.
And rounding out the alliance, we've got 9315.
It's the Coding Comets, sponsored by Bosch and the Department of Defense.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 6167.
CB Bearbots, sponsored by International Paper and Georgetown School Districts.
Up next, we've got 10591.
That's No Cap. Looks like they're not on the field, but we hope to see them soon.
And finally, we've got 6961.
It's Cybots, sponsored by Global Transplant Solutions. Are you sure? Okay.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we're starting off Qual 2 strong with our autonomous period. For 15 seconds, the robots move on their own. You'll see them crossing their starting line. That'll earn them 3 points. And begins teleoff. It looks like 10:59-1 has made it to the field. That's no cap. They're sponsored by Columbia High and Sydney AME Church. Look at them zooming across the field into the Red Alliance's side. They'll have to be careful. Yeah. 11:02 is zooming across the field to pick up those pieces of coral off of the ground. And off they go, reaching up high to the top of the reef. That's L4. That's going to earn them big points. 5 to be specific. Yeah. 69-61 Cybots grabbing coral, placing it in the trough. That's the bottom row of the reef. Oh, 61-67 Bearbots has picked up a piece of algae. They're placing it in the processor. That's going to go to the enemy alliance for them to score as well. That'll go towards their cooperation bonus. About 1 minute left in the match. We still see robots zooming to pick up those pieces and score them. Couple human players scoring up in the trough. They're throwing those balls of algae way up high. Those will earn them 4 points each. Current score is 34-18 with the Red Alliance in the lead. Looks like 10:59-1. Our rookie team is looking to play defense over on the red side, trying to get in the way of those coral stations. And that sonar ping signals our end game. For 20 seconds, the robots will race to climb up on their cages. Their own big points for those deep cages, the ones close to the ground. Looks like 61-67's attempting. And that's the match. We will bring your official scores in just a moment.
You will see that there were 2 fouls on that match, one on the Blue Alliance that will award a ranking point to the Red Alliance. Correction, there were 2 fouls against the Blue Alliance, and that will give the Red Alliance that additional barge ranking point.
Introducing our teams for qualification match number 3. First up, we've got 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics, sponsored by Richland County Schools and Dreer High School.
Up next, we've got 3489.
Category 5, sponsored by NIWC Atlantic and Young Scientists of South Carolina.
And finally on the Red Alliance, we've got 10231.
Midnight Circuits, sponsored by Bosch and NASA.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 3490.
Viper Drive, sponsored by Bosch and Boeing.
Up next, we've got 1051.
Technical Terminators, sponsored by the Academy for Careers in Technology in Marion County Schools.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance and this match, we've got 4967.
That one team, our next engineers, sponsored by Integrated Packaging Machinery and D&M Metal.
Alrighty, let's start this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Autonomous begins, and we have 5 of 6 robots already in motion. The Blue Alliance has got 2 robots attempting Coral during this autonomous period. Remember, they are running strictly on code at the moment. 1051 attempts that Coral piece, not quite this time. Now we'll move on into Teleop. On the Red Alliance, we have 3489. 3489 is category 5, and there looks like they're trying to line up with a piece of coral there. They can reach for the trough. Oh, worked for that trough. That plastic coral piece looks like it bounced out, so no score for that one. On that first level, in the trough, that would be 2 points. Oh, here we go with 2815. That's 2815. Blue Devil Mechanics had an algae on board. It looks like they've got a great mechanism for plucking that algae from the coral reef. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 4967. This is that one team all the way here, I understand it, from Michigan. They have coral on board as well. All 3 Blue Alliance members here side by side. 1051 Technical Terminators with an attempt and a miss. 2 coral stations here with, here goes another top level coral from 3490 Viper Drive. Their human player feeding those coral pieces in. Everyone going for those top levels during this period. These are 5 points each for each coral on top. We are currently at Blue Alliance 23, Red Alliance 17 with 50 seconds left in the match. Here comes that one team back to get another piece from their human player. You will notice that coral pieces can go on any of the branches of the purple coral reef, but algae must be removed in order to free up space for additional pieces. In about 6 seconds, we'll be moving into end game when our robots will head to center field for additional scoring opportunities. There's that pinging sound. Our submarine ping means robots head to center. It looks like 2815 Blue Devil Mechanics might be attempting a climb. They have a climbing device deployed on that deep climb cage. They're working to get a good grip. Oh, 3490, we got our first climb. Oh, it looks like we got an attempted climb by 3490. Viper Drive is, they are suspended, but if any part of that robot is touching the ground, it will not score. All right, the scores that you see posted right now are our preliminary scores. Our end final scores will come up after the animated graphic during this part of the competition. Our referees and scorers are tabulating. They are double checking for any fouls that might subtract points. If there's anything they need to discuss, they will have those discussions, and we will get a final score momentarily. While we wait for those things, you can see that there are lots of little icons here on the board that we're looking at. We have a coral icon on the Red Alliance side, 0 of 4 there, and we have an algae 0 there. So the algae ones, those will indicate how many of those go into the processor. And the processor is what activates Qualification this year. With a final score of Blue Alliance 40, Red 30. Here on this screen, you will see our alliances listed on either side. We'll start to see rankings as these matches play out. These are not going to mean anything just yet. But you will also see how many coral, how many algae, what levels, the barges and the penalties on this screen. So you see a few penalty points there for the Red Alliance. That's the ones that takes a minute for us to get correctly scored at the end. And ranking points down in the lower right-hand corner, those are a big deal. It is the ranking points that earn teams their position for Alliance selection. We will be right back with Qualification Match 4.
All right, introducing our teams for Qualification Match number 4. First up, we've got 10-3-61.
We've got Gatorbots.
Up next on the Red Alliance, we've got 281.
The Green Villains, sponsored by Michelin and Applied Research Associates.
And finally on the Red Alliance, we've got 63-66.
It's Ramrod's Robotics, sponsored by Bosch and Rexroth.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1758.
Technomancers, sponsored by Otis Elevator and GE Healthcare.
Up next, we've got 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors, sponsored by Bosch and NASA.
And finally, for this match, we've got 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines, also sponsored by Bosch and NASA.
All right, let's start our match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off Qual 4 strong with our autonomous period. Robot racing to score Coral to get those bonus points. They could get as many as 7 points for scoring on the top branch of the reef. And straight into teleop. 281 Green Villains is going straight to that coral station, looking to score points. Looks like Ramrods over here with their robot. The Kraken is playing hard defense, blocking the coral stations on the Blue Alliance's side. $17.58 seems to be stalled near their coral station. And 63.66 looks to be stealing those algae, potentially trying to push them into the processor. That'll earn them 6 points. Back on the Red Alliance, 281 is still cycling those pieces of coral. Oh, and 63.66 has scored an algae in the processor. That's going to roll over to the Blue Alliance's human player. And up it goes into the barge. That'll earn them 4 points. And we've got about 30 seconds left in the match. 281 is still cycling strong, and Ramrods has scored another algae. And we go into endgame. Looks like both red bots are looking to climb. Ramrods has gone for the deep cage. That'll earn them 12 points. Oh, and they're struggling, climbing, trying to get on that floor. We'll be bringing those scores to you in just a moment. Our referees are double and triple checking everything for you. Red Alliance has won with 26 points, but looks like the Blue Alliance has still earned a ranking point. Blue team was awarded that barge ranking point because of penalty. So they're still getting a little something out of this match. Remember, these ranking points are what determine a team's rank. And at the very end of quals, that'll determine who's picking teams for our playoffs. We'd also like to announce that our data is now live on the Blue Alliance. You can go and check out the match schedule. You can see everything we have planned for this event.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 5. First up, we've got 8575.
The Due Westerners. They are sponsored by Bosch and Stoll Industries.
Up next, we've got 10619.
Run Us Rivets, sponsored by Darlington County Institute of Technology.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 4451.
Robots Garage. They are sponsored by U.S. Navy, U.S. Air Force, Michelin Bosch, Rexroth Corporation, and 3M.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1319.
Flash. These are not updated sponsors. I will get you next time.
Up next, we've got 3976.
That's the Electric Hornets. They are sponsored by DoD STEM and Richland 1 CTE.
And finally, give it up for 7085.
Wired Warriors, and they are sponsored by Calibration Inc.
Drivers behind. Never mind. Just a moment, please. All right, now we will actually begin the match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Robots in motion in autonomous. Due Westerners with a second level coral, attempting another one here in the autonomous period. That one did not have a coral on board. Here comes an attempt at the third, not quite in time. It looks like all robots did leave their barge zone during that particular period. They will all score. All robots in motion. Here we go. Robots Garage. Coral on board for the Red Alliance. They are alliance mates. Ranas Rivas, one of our rookie teams. 10-6-19. They are here on the field already this morning, and that is a good thing. We love to see our new rookie teams. We have 8 rookie teams competing this year. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, here is Flash. They have algae on board, and that has been placed in the processor, bounced out. It looks like they are able to pick it up with that extended arm if they want to. Looks, change of plans, going back for a coral. They're going to leave that one there for Wired Warriors. Their robot Phil, looks like Phil might be oochie scooching across the field here. That's doing a little dance. You go, Phil. Go, Phil. Go, Phil. Go, Phil. All right. 13-19 Flash. Using that long arm to place algae in the net. They're up high. There we go. There's another rather human player. Bounce out. Those algae are surprisingly hard to deal with. They're really, really squishy. Here comes 13-19 with another shot. Long arm and a miss. A little air ball there. Red Alliance at 56, Blue Alliance at 14, now with 37 seconds left in the match. Back here on the Red Alliance side of the field, there goes Robots Garage with more coral on board. Alliance mates Due Westerners working the other side of the driver's station. That is a fast robot. Check it out. Here comes our end game. You'll notice that these robots move incredibly fast. That is often due to something called swerve drive, which makes sense. These robots may not attempt to climb. They are still cycling coral for points here in the middle of the field. Remember, those upper levels give them each 5 points. That strategy has worked for the Red Alliance. They are well ahead currently. You will see on the scoring board that both sides have a little, Red Alliance has a little handshake icon. That indicates activation of cooperation. 2 algae in the processor by an alliance activates their own cooperation. If both sides activate cooperation, then they are able to get the cooperation bonus. And what this does is it lowers the threshold for scoring ranking points. We'll have our final score coming up here in just a moment. In case you missed the announcement earlier, all data is now live via the Blue Alliance. If you are connected to the data stream from FMS, that is live. So rankings and all other data are current online on Blue Alliance and other online locations that feed that data. We're also streaming live today on YouTube. Be sure to check us out there. Send that link home to your friends and family so they can watch along with you today. Here come your scores for qualifying match 5. Red Alliance 70, which is a high score so far at our meet. Blue Alliance 14. You'll see on the left side of the screen there's 3 little trophies. Those are the 3 ranking points that a team earns for winning the match. We're going to roll right along as quickly as we can to our next qualifying match 6. We will be playing through qualifying match 7 before we break for lunch. All right, just want to let you know that we're going to make up our lost time here during our lunch period. When we break here in just a moment for lunch, we will come back on the published schedule. So we will be back at 2 o'clock for our qualifying match 8 after lunch. So queuing will begin at 1:50 for a 2 o'clock go. Once again, we will start after lunch at 2 o'clock. Queuing begins at 1:50 for a 2 o'clock go for qualifying match 8.
All right. Ready to do the last of our 2 matches before lunch today. For the Red Alliance, we got 5130.
The Undercogs, sponsored by Charleston Gasket and Rubber and South Investment Group, LLC.
And 4533.
That's Phoenix, sponsored by Bosch and Boeing.
And 1293.
The Panamaniacs, sponsored by Granger and Dan the Man.
And 4864.
The Innovation Station, sponsored by Bosch and Rexroth.
10599 rookies.
It's the Robo Blazers, sponsored by Richland School District 2.
And finally,
The
2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics with their robot, the Lassa.
We're getting close, folks. Teams, get ready. I think we're going to go this time. All right, teams, the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are starting off strong in the autonomous mode. Looks like 2815 is looking to score some pieces in their auto. And begins our teleop period. 2815 still on the move, looking to score those points. Looks like they're attempting to take some algae off of the reef. Remember, you have to remove it in order to get those coral points. Meanwhile, 4864 is scoring some pieces on the lower level of the reef. That's called the trough. Over on the Red Alliance, we also see some strong cycling of pieces of coral. .4533 is taking their turn to remove some algae. Just knocking it off into the field. You'll notice a lot of game pieces off on the field. Drivers will have to be careful when they're trying to maneuver around. .2815 reaching up high to get that third level of the reef, and they've scored it. Meanwhile, it looks like 10.599 is stalled over in their reef zone. Hopefully we can see them back up in action. We've got less than a minute left. Soon will be coming our end game period. The robots will race over to the middle section, the barge. You'll notice cages are hung high and low. These different hangs will determine how many points robots will get for climbing. Those high cages will grant them 6 points for a shallow climb, or the low ones will grant double, so 12 points for a deep climb. Looks like 2015 is already attempting, and with that ping are 20 seconds remaining. 2815 ahead of the game. Everyone else looks to over to attempt to climb. And we see a couple algae thrown up into the barge. Ooh. And 2815 falls. And that's the match. Don't worry, we've got plenty of bots parked in their barge zone. That'll earn them some points for endgame. Looks like blue is ahead with 40 points. We'll just have to wait and see what the results are after everything's been calculated. You'll also notice that once again, you see that little handshake icon. This time it's on the Red Alliance's side of the scoreboard. That means they activated Cooperation. Blue Alliance. Looks like they earned 4 ranking points. You'll notice the 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 3 of those are earned by winning the match. And the 4th one looks to be the autonomous ranking point, which means all of the team's the Alliance's robots, left their starting zone, earning points and a ranking point.
All right, just a reminder. Everybody's got to be back by 2 o'clock, and the match 8 teams need to queue up by 10 till 2. So we're going to catch up on our time. Everybody back at 2 o'clock. So let's see what we got for match 7. We got 10:55. Good team, 93-15.
Coding comments.
Rounding out. We got a line, 34-89.
Category 5, driving catfish.
Okay, rookie team. 10-361. Absent. Rookie team. 10-367.
Gator Bots. They are from Lake Marion High School in Santee, South Carolina.
And finally, we got 343.
Metal in Motion from Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak High School, Daniel High School, Oconee, and Christian Academy and Homeschools.
He's behind the lines. Gates closed. 3, 2, 1, down!
And we begin qualifying match 7, the last one of this morning's batch of matches. In our autonomous period, we have 5 of 6 robots off the starting line. And it looks like we have 1 coral scored on that lower reef on our Blue Alliance side of the field. Here on Red Alliance side, we have Technical Terminators reaching up for that top level coral placement on the reef. Lined up, and it's good. That will be 5 points in Teleop. 34-89, Category 5, working in their player station. They have the ability to pick up coral off the ground, so they have that floor level intake. And looks like Technical Terminators and Category 5 are going to attempt Coral. 9315 Coding Comets. They are here at the reef, and it looks like they may be stalled out for the moment. Let's check out the Blue Alliance side of the field. Here comes Metal in Motion 343. They have a top-level Coral placement coming. 5 points. Each of those 5 points, so you're looking at 20 points there on the top of this Blue Alliance Coral. 10, 367 has Coral on board. This is one of our rookie teams. Category 4 Storm Surge. They've got a placement on that lower level, bounce out. That lower level is tough. It is made of plywood, and the Coral does bounce. There goes Metal in Motion with more Coral on board from their human player. All right, so here comes the Metal in Motion with a second level. That one, they lost it out of their mechanism, but another coming on board. We have 36 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance has Coding Comets still dead in the water a little bit here. Their robot is not in motion, but their alliance mates are still cycling. We're coming up on end game. 20 seconds at submarine ping. You will see the cages here. One at deep ends, deep climbs on the ends and shallow climbs in the middle. We have 7 seconds left to see if any of these robots will get off the ground. This is an incredibly difficult climb. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that'll be the match. Robots that do cross over into the barge zone across the tape lines, the red and blue tape lines underneath the barge, will score points for parking. Lots of complicated scoring in this particular game, so let me explain a couple of more things to you while we wait on our final scores here. So in this this final end game section, our robots can grab on to the hanging red and blue pieces. Those are called cages. Blue Alliance takes this one with 55 points. Red Alliance 34. Blue Alliance will get those 3 cooperation points and an additional ranking, misspoke, 3 ranking points with an additional ranking point for the autonomous period. We have currently our team 10-3-6-7 moving up in our rankings. Look at that rookie team stepping on up there. We will be back after lunch. This is your cue to run, and go eat. We will be starting back at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. So we...
Well, welcome back from lunch, everybody. But okay? Got some food in your body? Let's get this thing underway. Here we go. It's not me. Bill, reset. You guys ready? All right. First for our Red Alliance is 30 for Team 3490.
One, check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
All right, let's try this again. Is it me? All right, Team 3490, let's start over.
It's Viper Drive from Summerville, South Carolina.
All right, and 1287.
It's Aluminum Assault from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
And our rookies, 10-5-9-8-1.
That's No Cap from Columbia.
Under the board. 281. It's 281. It's 281.
That's the Green Villains from Greenville.
1758.
Technomancers, you can find them in Florence.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is 9571.
That's Patriot Prime from Greenville.
Everyone's had a good lunch. We'll beat our score of 70. Teams behind the lines, get ready. And 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off strong, coming back from lunch with Qual 8. Everyone's on their way to get their bonus points in the autonomous period. 1287 reaching up high, trying to score on that top branch of the reef, and they missed, but that's okay. Opportunities to score in teleop. Off they go to the coral station. Meanwhile, looks like 1059 won our rookie team. That would be No Cap from Colombia. They're on their way to play some defense on the Blue Alliance's side. And back they come. They're thinking about it. 1287 and 3490 both scoring on that top branch of the reef. That'll earn them 5 points apiece. Still big points there. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're still seeing that defense being played. We've got several robots also reaching up to the top. Looks like this is a very top-scoring match. 9571 choosing instead for the trop. Still big points there, plenty of space. Looks like we got an algae ball in the way of the coral station. You gotta watch out for those, they're very bouncy. Looks like 281 still reaching up high. Let's see. Got 45 seconds left with Blue in the lead with 70 points. Looks like they're looking to break our record today of 70. Meanwhile, over on the red side, they're still scoring big, trying to cycle those pieces. Looks like they're trying to get every single branch on the top. Aluminum Assault and Viper Drive working together, trying to get all those points. Here we come into end game, the final 20 seconds. Who's going to reach for the climb? Who's going to keep cycling pieces? Looks like Viper Drive's trying to get that deep climb. And we see our lovely rookie team, 1059-1, parking in the barge. That'll get them a couple extra points. And that's the match. We'll be with you. Excuse me, we'll get our points, our final score coming to you momentarily. Looks like we've already broken our record, but we'll just have to wait and see for the final score. Points. That is our high score for the day. Looks like the Red Alliance still reached up over that 70-point margin. Got a very high scoring match. Really excellent start coming back from lunch today. You'll also notice on our scoreboard there are little numbers and arrows next to each team number. That would be their current ranking. Looks like everyone's competing to get up into the top 8. We'll just have to see how it goes.
Well, more than 10% done, but the fun hasn't started yet. Qualification 9 of 70 we got. Unrolling and we'll find out. Oh, it's 11:02.
That's Making Magic and their robot Tsunami.
Midnight Circus for North Charleston is 10-231.
Like they said, Midnight Circuit's one of our lovely rookie teams competing here.
Paired up with another rookie team, 10-388.
That's the Iron Wolverine Warriors with their robot, the Iron Hammer.
All the way down here. Big old flag here for Phoenix. It's 45-33.
Again, that's Phoenix and their robot, Flying Fish.
Another team from the same year, the 4000s. It's 49-69.
That one team, our lovely friends from Michigan and their robot, Rift.
And team 39-76.
That's the Electric Hornets and their robot, Sparky.
Giving players in place. Teams ready. Teams behind the line is 3, 2, 1. Dive.
All right, we're starting off strong. We seem to be missing our friend Sparky, but that's okay. We'll see him again. 49-67, it's that one team. Starting off strong with a good auto. Looks like they're trying to grab a couple pieces of coral. And they're off, reaching up high to get that top branch of the reef. That'll get them 5 points. Back they go. They're real fast. They've got that swerve drive. It's kind of like a shopping cart. And we see 38-8, one of our lovely rookie teams playing a little bit of defense. Looks like they're going over to that coral station. Remember, that area is not protected, so it's free game. As long as you're not pitting in it. 4533 attempting to pick up a piece of algae. Looks like they might try and score it in the processor. And in it goes. That's 6 points. That'll go to the other team for them to get a shot at throwing it in the barge. And they've made it. That's 4 points for them. Remember, if each team gets 2 pieces of algae in their processor, that's a step towards cooperation. Back over on the red team, 1102 doing their best to score some pieces. So is 1023-1. They're both cycling. And up reaches 1102. That's their robot Tsunami with that long arm. Looks like 1102 is picking up pieces off of the ground in order to score them up on the reef. Of course, a little slippery. And over on the blue side, looks like a piece of algae has landed in 4967, that one team's robot. Those things are bouncy, you gotta be careful. But it looks like their friend Phoenix over on the other side, still cycling pieces. We've got about 25 seconds left coming up on that end game. Everyone's trying to get as many pieces up on that reef, and there's that ping. Off they go to attempt to climb. Looks like Phoenix is going for the deep cage, and so is our rookie team. That would be 10-2-3-1, the Midnight Circuits. And everybody's parked. That'll get everyone a couple of points. We're at the end of our match. Remember, as long as they end in that starting zone, the barge zone, each robot will earn 2 points apiece. Looks like they're pretty neck and neck. Red Alliance has 34 points, with blue ending with 37. We'll just have to wait for the final results to see who takes the win. Points to 39. Close match. You can see right there their ranks. Everybody has a good placement. 1102 stuck in 5th place. That's pretty good. Like both teams scored some algae. Keep in mind, for cooperation, each alliance has to score 2 algae in the processor, but that'll up everyone's ranks and lower the threshold for certain ranking points. We've yet to see it, but I'm sure we will. See some lovely cooperation today. We'll have to keep an eye out for that.
All right, let's announce our teams for qualification match number 10. First up, we've got 6366.
Ramrods Robotics representing Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter.
Up next, we've got 10619.
Renas Rivets, our lovely rookie team, representing many schools from Darlington and Hartsville.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 1319.
It's Flash representing JL Man High School, Green Charter, and Magdalen High School.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, we've got 4864.
Representing Fountain and High, it's Innovation Station.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 6961.
They're from Chesney High School, it's Cybots.
And last but most certainly not least, 8575.
The Due Westerners representing Due West Robotics.
I want to, while we're waiting, now that we have suppliers up on the top row, and I'll tell you about them in a bit. But it's time to play, right?
All right, let's get ready to start this qualification match. All right, now let's start this qualification match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, time!
Starting off qualification match 10 strong. Everyone has left their starting zone. That's 3 points apiece. Remember, as long as the Alliance can store at least one piece of coral in auto, that gives them the auto ranking points. Granted that every robot has left the starting zone. And we're already seeing 63-66, that's Ramrods playing some real good defense over on the Blue Alliance, really getting in the way of those coral stations, really disrupting their flow. Meanwhile, 13-19, our friends over on Flash are cycling, but oh, what's this? 69-61 is coming with their own defense. Looks like the Blue Alliance is still doing good, cycling some of those pieces. Things are seeming rough over here on the Blue Alliance. Really playing that good defense from Ramrods. Lots of coral pieces dropped on the floor. Lots of robots colliding. Looks like 85-75, the Due Westerners are still doing their best to cycle some pieces. Reaching up on the second and third branches of coral. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance's side of the field, 69-61 and 13-19 are still duking it out. Looks like a piece of algae has gotten stuck over there. Really good defense happening on both sides of the field. We've got about 40 seconds left. It's Red Alliance has 15 points, while Blue has 42. Blue has got a strong lead despite that excellent defense. And it looks like Flash is attempting to score more algae up into the barge. They missed, but just by a little bit. It's a real tall barge. That's our ping for our end game of 20 seconds. Everyone's going to need to head over to the barge to attempt to climb, or they might try and get some more pieces in. We'll just have to see how it goes. Looks like our friend the Yellow Submarine's attempting to climb, but he's hit the cage. And they managed to park just before the buzzer sounded. We're just going to have to see what the final results are. And we've got those results coming up for you in just a sec. Just another minute while the referees deliberate. Who knows what's going on in their heads? The referees are still deliberating. We saw a lot of action in that last match, but we'll have the final score coming to you in just a minute here.
So we encourage you to go up to behind the Red Alliance to see Honda. They've got a factory in Florence, South Carolina. The
Blue Alliance takes the win. Lots of good defense in that last match. Keep in mind, folks, defense is tricky in this game. Only one robot is allowed on the enemy alliance's side of the field at a time, so you have to be careful.
Got quite a variety of robots here today in Hartsville, and our first team is 6167.
It's CB Bearbots with their robot Bare Necessities.
1539's working in the pits, but they'll be back. And team 7085 with their big flag here.
That's Wired Warriors and their lovely robot Phil.
All the way down here to C. Bilfred in 1293.
That's Magic Art from Team Pandamaniacs.
The team 4451 Robots Garage.
and their robot Riptide.
And 342.
That's Burning Magnetos and their robot Bernie.
If you have time, go up top. Coker College behind the Blue Alliance, Darlington Tech, and South Carolina School for Mathematics and STEM. They have brochures they'd like you to consider going to school there. Robots behind the line, teams behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off qual 11, strong in our autonomous period. Looks like the CB Bear bot's going to score a piece of coral in the trough. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has bots all over the place looking for those bonus points. We begin our match on the Blue Alliance. Robots quickly cycling. 4451 reaching up tall to get that top branch. That's 5 points apiece. Meanwhile, 342 has already scored a piece of algae in the processor. That was quick. And looks like algae in the processor on both sides. That's one step towards cooperation. And a second algae from 342. We'll have to see if Red Alliance. Oh. Well, color me purple. That's cooperation for both sides. Lots of points there and opportunities to up your ranking. So got lots of fast bots moving quickly, cycling those coral pieces onto the reef over on the Blue Alliance. See a lot of balls of algae in the way on the field, but they're pretty tough to pick up off of the floor. Back over on the Red Alliance, we have 1293. That's Pandamaniac's Magikarp playing some defense in front of the coral station. Lots of balls of algae going up into that barge. Looks like 7085 is still on the move, slowly but surely heading to the barge area. Looks like about 40 seconds left. They're ready to park and get those extra 2 points. Meanwhile, Bear Necessities from CB Bearbot still scoring some pieces of coral up in the trough. Plenty of points to be had there. 1293 is happily parked in front of one of their coral stations, while 4451 and 42 still cycling pieces. That's our ping for endgame. We've got the Red Alliance parked. Looks like CB Bearbots attempting to deep climb. And they're up, successful. Meanwhile, blue team's still cycling those points. And almost everybody parked. Plenty of points there. Bear Necessity's still hanging in the air. We can see him from here. right, and we're ready with the final score coming to you in just a moment. And setting our new record of 97 points. That's our high score for today's event at Hartsville. And like I said a couple matches ago, with more than 2 algae scored in each processor, these teams have both earned Cooperation. Not only did that lower the threshold for their reef ranking point, but it will also elevate everyone's ranking. It's like a secondary ranking point, kind of. Either way, love to see it.
Wonderful day in South Carolina, and welcome to our team from Michigan as well. Here we have one from down near the beach. Team 1287.
Aluminum Assault coming in from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
8137.
Biting Bulldogs, they're from Georgetown.
4083.
That's the legendary Iron Wolverines from St. George.
3 blue robots on the blue side. First one being 5130 in the front of the stage.
That's the Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
105.99 in the middle.
That's Robo Blazers from Columbia.
And finally, 102.31.
Another lovely rookie, Midnight Circuits from North Charleston.
Teams behind the line, and we're going 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off our autonomous period, remember folks, all these robots are moving entirely on their own, running off of code, with no current input from their drive teams. Nothing to tally up, our drivers will step forward and take control of the robots. Over on the Red Alliance, 1287, Aluminum Assault, starting off strong, grabbing those pieces. And up high they reach to the level 4. Remember, that's 5 pieces. 5 points, excuse me. 8137 seems to be stalled, but I saw them move. I think they can do it. I believe in them. Over on the blue side, we see multiple robots on the move. We have 2 of our lovely rookie teams on the Blue Alliance today. Looks like 5130 is starting to cycle some pieces. 1023-1 is on their way, trying to catch a couple. .37 and 1059-9 are both stalled for the moment, kind of in a stare down. We'll have to see who wins, who blinks first. Robots on the Blue Alliance still working on cycling those pieces. We'll have to watch out for the algae because remember, if coral is touching algae, those points do not count. You have to remove it first. Back over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing strong efforts from 1287, still cycling those pieces way up to the tippy top. And one fell down, but it's still in the drop. That's still a couple of points. 2 to be specific. Got about 25 seconds left in the match. Red is in the lead with 28 points, but who knows? There's the bang for endgame. Robots still racing to get in those last pieces of coral. Looks like the Blue Alliance's bots, 5130 and 1023-1, are both parked, ready to get those endgame points. Meanwhile, Aluminum Assault continues their efforts at cycling pieces, and they got one last one right on the tippy top. We're going to have to see if their efforts pay off.
Well, it's match 13. Let's not be superstitious. Get this show on the road with 85-75.
The Due Westerners driving their robot Seahorse.
It's the one on the back row here. We got 95-71.
Patriot Prime driving Aqua Fighter.
Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Headed down to the blue side of the field. Under the bar. It's 10-51.
Technical Terminators driving String Beam.
Get you unrolled here. Congratulations, 10-51. 22 years you're here, I think. And 45-33.
Phoenix driving the Flying Fish.
And 69-81.
The Cybots driving their robot Jimmy.
Good job. Teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, 5.
Here we begin, qualifying match 13. And we have on our Red Alliance side of the field the Due Westerners 85-75 robot in motion. They do leave the starting line. That will get them some points here in autonomous. Their Alliance mates 95-71. The Patriot Prime did not make it off the line for autonomous, but they are now in motion with a human player feeding that first piece of coral into their robot, Aqua Fighter. Aqua Fighter brings in the first piece of coral to that first level, the trough. The trough will get them 2 points, while their alliance mate, the Due Westerners, are cycling coral onto the third level of our reef, it looks like. Their alliance mates, 3976, the Electric Hornets, did not make it to the field this time, but we hopefully will see them in a future match. Here on the Blue Alliance end of the field, we've got 6961. Our little robot here is in motion, is over in front of the coral station, getting some coral on board. All right, human player working to line that one up to get one on board for 6961. And it looks like we've got one on board. They're gonna get a shot at it here. Blue Alliance has got 2 coral at our top level. Those are 5 points apiece. A couple down on level 2 and 1 on level 1. 2 on level 1. Well done, 6961. Blue Alliance has got another coral going up. They're reaching. Will they reach that top level? Yes. Little wiggle woggle. And they're on for another 5 points. We are Blue Alliance 54, Red Alliance 42 with 44 seconds left in this match. 10:51 also on this side of the field working to get some coral on board. Oh, that one fell inside the robot. Looks like it did not hurt anything, so they will keep moving. We are headed towards endgame in 5 seconds. You will hear the ping of a submarine. And the robots will be headed to the barge at center field. A robot parked with bumpers across the line will score points. Looks like 1051 is working on a climb. This is an incredibly difficult climb, but it looks like they're trying for it. Are Due Westerners? Due Westerners is going to take the park. Safe bet. At the end of this match, before our final score, we're at 61, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance 54. Blue Alliance did activate Cooperation this round. That means they processed 2 algae in the processors. So they have put 2 of those algae green pieces into the processors at the side of the field. Once those have been put into the processor, the human player can then take a little half-court shot and shoot the algae into the net. Algae in the net during teleop is another 4 points. So in the processor, 6, and if that makes it all the way into the net, 4 more. Our scores are coming up for qualifying match 13. Red Alliance takes this one just by a smidge, 65-58. That'll bring the Due Westerners down to 5th place, 95-71. Patriot Prime will hang out at number 7. On the other side of the field, that loss will drop all of those teams just a little bit in the rankings. This time around, you will see that 48 points of coral on the Red Alliance side is incredibly helpful. Getting those 3 ranking points for the win. We'll be up next with qualifying match 14.
We're up to 14. It's the upside down hat people. 44-51.
Robots Garage driving their robot Riptide.
1758 to join them.
Technomancers driving David 2.0.
And 7085.
Wired Warriors driving Phil.
The big team down here with the big flag is 93-15.
Coding Comets are driving Hydrus.
61-17. 61-67.
CB Bearbots, Bare Necessities.
Oops. Checkered flag goes to 48-64.
Innovation Station is driving their robot Finn.
Let's hear it for 7085 making a late entry onto the field.
7085, it's Wired Warriors. Here comes good old Phil.
Getting close. It's ready to go. Teams, get in your positions. Teams in front of the lines, and it's 3, 2, 1, dive.
Here we are in qualifying match 14. On the Blue Alliance autonomous side of the field, we have our 6167 Bear Bots in motion. Definitely off the starting line. All 3 robots off the starting line. All robots off the starting line. And scoring a coral will be a ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Innovation Station, our team visiting from Michigan. They are here for the warmer weather and the coral. Here comes CB Bear Bots. They're using their algae intake this time around. Remember, they had that truly astonishing climb in their last qualification match. 9315, the Coding Comets. Coding Comets, I believe this is their second year with us. Last year they were an all-female team. And I mention this so that I can also say Happy International Women's Day. On the Red Alliance side of the field, here's 4451 Robots Garage. They have already cycled multiple coral on that top level. Here comes another for 5. Steady in. 1758. That's Technomancers taking on another coral from their Alliance player. That one, their intake, taking in horizontal. Oh, look at that. Now, some robots can apply coral, but can you balance it and spin it? All right, Robots Garage now worked on all of their upper end of the reef. They're going to fill in some down below here. We are currently at 54, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance 41 with 31 seconds left in this match. The Blue Alliance side of the field, everyone is scored on leaving their algae on the reef. Dislodging those does open up more spaces on the reef, but it's tough to get that algae out of there, just like in real life. Looks like Bear Bots is going to attempt this climb again. They have 8 seconds left to do it. Not quite sure if they're going to be in position. We've got 1 red robot parked, 2 blue robots parked, and they're going to play it safe this time. We're going to take that 67-43 lead for the Red Alliance. This will be a match in which we see Cooperation icon over on the right-hand side, little handshake icon there on the right. 2 algae processed in the processor activates Cooperation for that alliance. If both sides activate Cooperation, then they lower the threshold for one of our ranking point opportunities. Both teams benefit by helping each other out. All right, here comes your score. Red Alliance takes this one 69-47. Red Alliance will take those 3 ranking points for the win. And 1 ranking point for the autonomous period for Blue Alliance. That will bring 44-51 up to number 5 in our rankings. 1758 Wired Robots. I'll tell you about it when it refreshes. There we go, up to number 11. Apparently the refresh rate on our Jumbotron is real slow. Up next, qualifying match 15.
All right, we're trying to pick up the pace here. Some with qualification. Match 15, we got team 4967.
That one team, our next generation engineers driving Rift.
Welcome, Robo Blazers, 10-599.
Robo Blazers, this is a rookie team. Give it up for that rookie team.
And 342. Let's
Bernie
do.
Magnetos, driving good old Bernie.
No flag for 1539.
Clover Eagle Robotics, driving Fred.
Is this yours? 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
And 10-388 with the flat robot in the corner.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors driving their robot, the Iron Hammer.
All right, robots in place, drivers in place. It's 3, 2, 1, drive!
Robots in motion for our autonomous. Red Alliance has 3 robots off the starting line. Blue Alliance has one robot off the starting line. In motion once again. 10-3-88, the Iron Wolverine Warriors. Looks like they are headed down to the Red Alliance end of the field to play some defense. Looks like they've toppled a coral and have an algae lodged on top of the robot. Is it strategy? We know not. Here's that one team. Rift is their robot. Coming in for placement on that upper level of the reef for a 5-pointer. Taking their time to get all lined up. Blue Alliance, Clover Eagle Robotics. That's 1539. Already in a parked position. Here comes 2815, Blue Devil Mechanics. They've got Coral on board. Off to center. Alignment. And lift. Looks like they're headed for level 2. 3 points. Blue Alliance has one robot on offense, one robot on defense at the moment, and one robot parked. That parked robot will indeed score in our end game. Looking back again to the Red Alliance side of the field, we have another rookie robot, 10-5-9-9. 10-5-9-9. I do not believe that Robo Blazers are in motion at the moment. Maybe they will reconnect. Okay, we've got a human player scoring algae in the net. Above the bars, that'll be a 4-pointer. Again, that pinging sound indicates end game. Here come the Blue Devils. It looks like they're going to attempt the climb. Blue Devil Mechanics have a clamp on there. They've got it in position. Oh, and it slips out. We have 6 seconds left. They may reattempt. We shall see. Red Alliance is going for the parks. A little bit of a mad dash there at the end. Blue Alliance getting all of their Alliance members into that park position is going to help them out this time. Everybody's scoring a couple more points before that end game. While we're waiting for those scores to come up, let me remind you again that teams that are in the 10,000 number range are rookie teams. Let's give it up for the 2 rookie teams in that last match. Give it up for them. 10-5-9-9. Robo Blazers fielding their first robot, as well as 10-3-88, the Iron Wolverine Warriors. Let's hear it for those rookies, y'all. Oh, let me hear it. You were all a rookie one. Red Alliance. Red Alliance 76, Blue Alliance 16 for qualifier 15. That one team will advance to our number 9 ranking. And our rookie team, 10-5-9-9, stepping up, breaking that top 10. And the Burning Magnetos right behind them at 12th. We have a 3-point ranking for the Red Alliance win, as well as a barge ranking point. We'll be right back with qualifier 16.
Introducing the teams for qualification match number 16. First up, we've got 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines driving the Defender.
Next up, we've got 3490.
Viper Drive driving your Mungander.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 10361.
Gatorbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 10619.
Ronus Rivets driving Jerry.
Up next, we've got 5130.
The Undercogs driving Dom.
And last but not least, let's give it up for 10591.
No Cap driving Robaz.
All right, let's start this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualifying match 16. Autonomous period 15 seconds. Robots in motion. Looks like Red Alliance has got one robot off the starting line. Blue Alliance has got 3 robots off the starting line. And we are off. No Caps Robaz is in motion, coming down to defend on the Red Alliance side of the field. 3490 Viper Drive, extending high for 5-point placement. Coral, and that's a good one. Another rookie team, 10361, that's the Gatorbots. They are finally joining us on the field today. We're happy to see them here. Did not quite make that Coral placement, but they'll be back to try for more. On the other end of the field, we have the Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach High School. Human players feeding in a Coral piece now. Undercogs are in. Maybe a sightline issue there. They're not, got a piece of algae lodged in the way. Blue Alliance is 10619. Another rookie robot. Looks like they might be trying to corral one of those algae pieces. It is possible to get one to bounce into a processor here. Undercogs with a second placement. Looks like they're going to go for that second level. Yes, yep, that'll be a 3-pointer. Red Alliance 28, Blue Alliance 27, close match. $34.90 already in place, it looks like, for their climb. $34.90 working to get that deep cage climb. These are so difficult, they are worth 12 points each. The shallow cages are worth 6. 5130 is going to take that part. Blue Alliance popping a wheelie. No cap over there popping a wheelie. Look at you. And it looks like 3490 Viper Drive may have accomplished that deep cage climb for 12 points. A combined total of 14 barge points also earns a ranking point for that alliance. That could be in a number of ways. It can be one deep cage climb and another robot parked, or 2 shallow cage climbs for 6 points each, and another robot parked, which would be a total of 14. Again, that is an additional ranking point for a team in that situation. Like I said, the scoring is complex for this one. Blue Alliance for the win. Blue Alliance 7, Red Alliance 32. Blue Alliance will take those 3 ranking points. Our rookie team 10-619, stepping up to 14th in our rankings. We will be right back for qualifying match 17.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match 17. First up, we've got 3489. Next up on the Red Alliance, give it up for 10367.
That's,
And, oh,
you gotta give me a second. 1319, Flash.
1319. Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 281.
The Green Villains, driving Manta Ray.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, 343.
Metal in Motion, driving Barracuda.
And last but most certainly not least, 8137.
Biting Bulldogs, driving Dog Jockey.
All right, let's start this match. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Autonomous begins. Team Flash has one, maybe two attempts at Coral in Autonomous. We have three red robots off the line, and Coral scored there. That will include a ranking point for the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance is quickly in motion, 3489, that's category 5, with a 3-point Coral. There comes our fourth Coral on that lower level for 2 points each. Red Alliance all working together to get lined up for Coral placement. Blue Alliance side of the field, Metal in Motion. Looks like they're clearing this reef of algae. Here comes an algae into the processor. Algae in the processor. There we go. 4 points. Green Villains. Coral on board. Blue Alliance takes another 4 points there. Sorry, in the net. Here come our Biting Bulldogs. They are headed into this Coral station to take on more Coral from their Alliance mates. Close match here. 1 minute left to play. Red Alliance 30, Blue Alliance 38. Metal in Motion's Barracuda did a little two-step dance there. And here they are back again for another high placement, that top level, 5 points. And right behind the Green Villains are going to answer with a 4. Not quite. A little bit of a miss there. Biting Bulldogs with a deposit on the trough level. Bounced out. Those are incredibly difficult on that lower level due to the bouncy nature of plywood. Red Alliance still cycling Coral on the front. We have 20 seconds left on this match. We have Red Alliance already taking a park. Or are they going to attempt to climb? Remember, a parked robot is 2 points. Looks like their rookie team, category 4. Sister team to category 5. Going to take that park. We have 1 second left. 343 almost gets a hold of that deep climb cage. (8137) looks like they might have attempted. No, sorry, they're just parked underneath that cage. They're riding high in the water. Blue Alliance 44. Sorry, Blue Alliance 70, Red Alliance 44. Blue Alliance will take this one with 3 ranking points. Red Alliance will earn the ranking point for autonomous. And we will roll right along to match 18.
right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 18. First up, we've got 1293.
That's the Pandamaniacs from Columbia, currently in their 22nd season.
Next up in the middle, we've got 6366.
It's Ramrods Robotics in their 9th season.
All right, rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 10599.
That's the Robo Blazers, and this is their rookie year.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 1102.
Making Magic and their 23rd season.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we've got 7085.
That's Wired Warriors in their 8th season.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got 9571.
That's Patriot Prime, and this is their 2nd season.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off strong in our autonomous period, we see a couple bots getting those leave points. That's 3 points each for every robot that we use in the starting station. And everybody's on the move. We see 1293 already heading over to the Blue Alliance's side to start playing some defense. 1102 is quick to start cycling pieces, reaching up to the very top of the reef. They're successfully getting those level 4 pieces. Those are 5 points each. 9571 is cycling alongside them, aiming for the trough. Meanwhile, 1293 has still shut down one of the coral stations. Over on the Red Alliance's side, they're putting in the work too. 6366 is zooming around the field, trying to pick up those pieces. 10599 is also cycling. That's our lovely Wicked team, Robo Blazers. Looks like Ramrods, that 6366, is employing a previous strategy. They're trying to push the algae ball up into the processor. It's a little tough, but I think they can do it. Back over on the Blue Alliance's side, we see a lot of coral pieces on the floor. It looks like 1293 has entirely shut down one of the coral stations, but that's not going to stop the Blue Alliance from cycling those pieces, racking up those points. 70, 85 is having a little trouble, but looks like they're going for that park to get those couple extra points. We're coming up just under 30 seconds. That means endgame is underway. We're still seeing both alliances' robots cycling pieces, racking up those points. And there's our ping. That means endgame is here. 20 seconds left in the match. Ramrods is going for the deep climb. They're attempting, trying to get up off the ground. 1102 dashes in, trying to get those points. And that's the match. Win with 59 points. The Red Alliance ended with 25. You can see over on the Blue Alliance for their win, they were awarded 3 ranking points. Looks like 1102's dropped, but still in the top 5. Same with 9571. Some top rankings. Everything's going to be tight since we're still only on Qual 18. Things are getting really competitive up in the rankings.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 19. First up, 1287.
Aluminum Assault driving the Black Pearl.
Next up, we've got 4533.
That's Phoenix, and they're driving Flying Fish.
And let's hear it for 1758.
The Technomancers with their robot David 2.0.
Over on the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 10 to 31.
It's the Midnight Circuits, one of our lovely rookie teams.
Up next here in the middle, we've got 10, 6, 19.
Ranus Rivets, another lovely rookie team with their robot Jerry.
And last but most certainly not least, we've got 4083.
It's the legendary Iron Wolverines driving the Defender. Here comes the Defender with the last minute appearance. Happy to see them on the field.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, done!
A strong start from both alliances. 1287 reaches up to try and get a high piece. They missed, but that's okay. It should fall down in the trough, still get a couple points. But of course, Aluminum Assault goes right back to cycling those pieces, reaching up high. And there they are. 4083 over from the Blue Alliance. That's the legendary Iron Wolverines. True to his name, the Defender is playing some defense on the Red Alliance's side of the field. Meanwhile, all three of their robots are clamoring to get those pieces of coral up on the reef. Looks like 4533, that's Phoenix, is trying to get rid of some of those algae balls. Remember that if an algae is touching a piece of coral, the points do not count, so you got to get rid of those suckers. Over on the Blue Alliance, 10619 is giving their best effort to get rid of those pieces of algae. They're twisting and turning and spinning all around. What a lovely, delightful rookie team they are. Meanwhile, 10-31 is working on cycling those pieces, picking them up and placing them down. And we see an algae go up into the blue barge. Phoenix is scoring another one into the processor. That's another 6 points for them. And another 4 points for the Blue Alliance, scoring those algae pieces right up into the barge. And Phoenix goes for a third algae in the processor, racking up those points. Meanwhile, their Alliance teammates are still cycling pieces of coral. Is that number 4 I see? So close. That's 20 seconds left. We're heading into endgame. Our robots are going to make their ways over to the barge zone to try and park or potentially climb. Looks like 10-23-1, our rookie team is going for a deep climb. That might just be parking, trying to get those points. Everyone's fighting each other. And it looks like we have all 6 robots parked in the barge zone. And at least one climb. That's plenty of points for everybody. We'll have to wait just a minute to see those results, but this is looking like a juicy match. Just keep in mind, guys, you'll see both teams up here have 3 algae points, but the Blue Alliance did not score it in the processor, so it does not count towards cooperation. You have to get at least 2 pieces of algae in the processor on both sides in order to get that cooperation bonus. Just something to keep in mind. 37 points. Whew. And they're ending with 4 ranking points. Looks like they got that barge ranking point. In order to qualify, all you need are 14 or more points in the endgame barge zone. Or in other words, 1 deem climb and 2 parks, as we've seen here. Very impressive. Good job, guys.
All right, now we'll meet the teams for qualification match 20. First up, we've got 3976. Next up, we've got 343.
Metal in motion.
And finishing up on the Red Alliance, we've got 5130.
That's the undercogs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1319.
It's Flash.
Next up, we've got 4864.
It's Innovation Station.
And last but most certainly not least, we've got 10591.
One of our lovely rookie teams, No Cap.
Let's get started with this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, drive!
Strong start from all of our robots. We see 343 already scoring some coral. Already knocked up a couple of those balls of algae during auto. That'll be helpful. .343 is already on the move again, starting to cycle those pieces along with our alliance mate, 5130. Meanwhile, 1059-1, our lovely rookie team, has come to play a little defense. 343 reaching up high to get the coral up top. Looks like they've grabbed an algae on their way up. And over to the processor they go to score. Remember, that's 6 points for them and potentially 4 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the blue side, we see some strong starts as well. Looks like 1319 Flash already has hold of an algae ball. And 4864 has begun to place pieces in the trough. They've already got a bunch stacked up there. Ooh, look at that. Looks like Flash may be stalled, but don't worry. They're quick, they'll get back up. And back over on red team, we're seeing these coral being scored up on the 4th level of the reef. Remember, everyone, that's 5 points apiece. Cycling those pieces like no tomorrow on the 3rd and 4th levels. Meanwhile, No Cap is still playing some strong defense, shutting down one of the coral stations. They'll have to be careful because remember, folks, the pin count is 3 seconds this year. Not 5, 3. Lots of action for the Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is still going strong. We're back into the end game. It's neck and neck. Red has 37 points. Meanwhile, Blue's at 35. It's a close game. Everyone's clamoring over to the barge zone, trying to get those extra points. 5 seconds left. And there's a climb from Metal in Motion. These alliances are neck and neck. We'll just have to see who takes the win. Red Alliance! Ooh, 61 points. Looks like the Red Alliance also got that barge ranking point. But over on blue, it appears they have the auto ranking point, so they've got a little something out of this match as well. Despite not winning that round, they still got a ranking point out of it, which is what matters here. The ranking points are the most important part of winning a match. Not how many points you get, not how flashy you are. They put in the effort and they got a ranking point for it. Love to see it.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 21. First up, we've got 1102.
It's Making Magic, currently ranked third.
Next up, we've got 10361.
That's Gatorbots from Lake Marion High School.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we've got 1539.
Clover Eagle Robotics from Clover High School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 10367.
That's Category 4 Storm Surge, currently ranked 10th.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 8575.
It's the Dew Westerners. They're currently ranked first.
And finally, we've got 1051.
The Technical Terminators, representing various Marion County schools. All right, everyone, we're going to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive. We're seeing a strong start in auto from both alliances. Remember, everyone, these robots are moving on their own, racking up those bonus points for being autonomous. The Red Alliance is on the move. Quick robots looking to grab those pieces of coral. 1102 Making Magic has a wonderful mechanism to pick them up right off the ground. How about that? Grabbing those pieces, looking to chuck them up into the reef for those points. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, they've got a strong start, already racking up 26 points. We see one of our lovely rookie teams on the move, 10-36-7. Their alliance mate 1051 is reaching up high to get that coral up on the top branch. Everyone over on the Blue Alliance is looking for those points. Chucking algae, placing coral. The Dew Westerners are locked in with a strong cycle, going for that third branch of the reef. Meanwhile, 1051 still reaching up top to get the top points. It'll be 5 points for every piece of coral they get on that tippy top branch. Back over at the Red Alliance, we're still seeing strong efforts from both alliances to cycle those pieces of coral. Looks like a very coral-absorbed game. 1102 seems to be missing a piece, perhaps, but that's not going to stop them anytime soon. Their alliance mate, 1036-1. That is our other lovely rookie team, the Gatorbots. They're still going strong, going to place that coral in the trough. We have about 30 seconds left on the clock. Every second counts, cycling those pieces for high points. Blue team is in the lead, but who knows? It's anyone's game. They're still cycling pieces, going strong. There's the ping for endgame. 20 seconds left on the clock. Looks like the Blue Alliance is parked and Due West falls in right next to them. Ten 36-1 going for that last piece of coral. They can't quite make it, but that's okay. We've got 1102 parked for those couple extra points. A lot of good cycling in this game. Friendly reminder to all our lovely competitors here today at our Hartsville competition. Remember to drink water, get a little snack. We're not going to be breaking for dinner. We're going to be going till about 8:30. So make sure you're keeping hydrated, not letting your blood sugar get too low.
All right, you folks, if you signed up for the Scouting Alliance, and you haven't gone to get your badges yet, there's about 9 teams that signed up for the Scouting Alliance teams, and they're waiting to give the badges to you down behind the blue queuing area. So it looks like we're at 22. Our first team in this match is 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors from Dorchester, South Carolina.
Well, they got to borrow your flag. Your flag is 49-67.
That one team, our lovely friends from Belmont, Michigan.
And then the long poles, guys, it's 93-15.
It's the Coding Comets from Blythewood.
They've made amazing progress in the past 3 years. Those Coding Comets are a wonderful team. Here we are down here. Such a long road to the Blue Alliance and 3490.
Viper Drive, you'll find them in Somerville.
Bully, bully, bully. 81-37.
The Biting Bulldogs, they're from Georgetown.
And Columbia brings us 1293.
It's the Pandamaniacs from Columbia, South Carolina.
Very interesting robots out there today. Cameras on board. April tags in use. Multifunctional lift and grab tools. Algae not coming into play as much as I thought it would. We'll have to see what happens as we get better tomorrow. Who thinks this game would be better if we were actually playing on water? Wouldn't that be something? Every year somebody says, we want to play on water or ice. There's a big surprise for everybody in Charleston about ice. You'll see it when you get there in 2 weeks. We'll be playing robots on the hockey field for the social if everything works out. Cars behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, drive!
We're seeing a strong start in auto for both alliances. 4967 reaching up high, ready to drop their piece of coral onto the reef. We're sad to see our friend Magikarp from Pandamaniacs go, but that's okay. We'll see him another day. Plenty more time to shine. Over on the Red Alliance, everyone's clamoring to get those coral pieces. 4967 back reaching up way taller than I am. Up to the top of the 4th level of the coral reef. Fun fact, it's about 6 feet up there. Seeing a lot of algae balls on the field. Looks like 1038-8 is attempting to push them around, maybe trying to get them into the processor for those extra points. Meanwhile, the alliance mate over here, that would be 9315, that's Coding Comets. They're trying to play some defense over on the Blue Alliance's side of the field. .9490 also trying to push that algae into the processor. That'll be 6 points for them if they can successfully get it up in there. It's a little tricky though. Those balls are very bouncy. .9315 looking to push 8137 over to the reef. They'll have to be very careful. But 3490 is unbothered, still cycling those pieces, looking for the best spot to put that coral up on their reef. So the Coding Commons has decided to stay parked. They're ready to get those extra points. About 30 seconds left on the clock. That means endgame is not far away. Come back to the Red Alliance, 4967. That would be that one team, our friends over from Michigan. They're still going strong, scoring those pieces on the top of their reef. They've got almost everyone covered. And with that ping, of course, it's endgame again. We see everyone coming over to the barge zone. But that one team is not satisfied. They want to get those extra points, picking up a piece of algae just to take with them, and parking for the extra points. Looks like 3490's up in the air. We'll have to see how successful their climb was once we get the match results. 7 points. And of course, all of our robots on the Red Alliance are all rising in the ranks with their 3 ranking points from their win. Keep in mind, guys, the ranking's really tight right now. A lot of people are tied. We're just getting started. We're coming up on a third of the way through our competition today. Our qualifying matches, at least. So we're a ways away from playoffs and seeing who will become our 8 alliance captains.
Meet our teams for qualification match 23. First up, with the cleanest windows in South Carolina, we've got 4451.
Robots Garage, where life is great in the garage.
Next up, we've got 6961.
It's Cybots, and they're gearing minds for knowledge.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we've got 6366.
That's Ramrod's Robotics. It's alive!
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 6167.
CB Bearbots. That'll work.
Up next, we've got 3489.
It's Category 5, creating the winds of change.
And last but most certainly not least, give it up for 281.
They're the green villains, inspiring young minds, one robot at a time.
Alrighty, let's get started with this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dash! 5.
Starting off with a strong autonomous period, looks like every robot has gotten those lead points by crossing the starting line. That's 3 points a pop. Remember, folks, as long as all 3 robots leave and they score 1 Corlin auto, that's an automatic breaking point already. Off to a beautiful start. Over on the Red Alliance, 4451 is already getting started with their cycling. 6961 is not far behind. Looks like one of their alliance mates has gone over to play some defense on the blue side. Yep, that's 6366 Ramrods, their robot, the Kraken, I believe, shutting down those coral stations. But the Blue Alliance is not deterred. They're going to continue to score those points, scoring algae in the processor at 6 points and reaching way high up on top of the reef. That's 5 points. 6167 picking up that algae, chucking it in the processor, racking up those points. Meanwhile, 281 and 3489 are still working on cycling those coral pieces. Teamwork is the dream work, as they say. Very coordinated effort on the blue side, trying to shut down that defense, going one at a time to the coral stations. They're kind of hard to aim pieces, so it's really easy to get knocked over or messed up. 3 robots to 1 station is never a good idea. Back on the Red Alliance, though, 4451 is still going strong. Looks like they've been placing all those coral pieces up on the top on level 4. Meanwhile, their friend, Cybot's Jimmy, is still chucking those pieces onto the trough. About 30 seconds left. Seeing real strong efforts from both alliances. Looks like the Blue Alliance has initiated cooperation, but Red Alliance has not gotten any algae in the trough. They're both racking those points. Red is currently in the lead with 79 points. Blue not far behind. It's endgame now, folks. We're going to have to see who climbs, who parks. 6167 is up in the air. They've already initiated that deep climb. That's 12 points. 3 seconds left. Everyone races to park. 4451 trying to place one last piece. And that's the match. We're just going to have to wait and see who takes the win. And we have the scores coming right up for you. to 77. That's a close game. Lots of points going around here. Looks like 4451 Robots Garage has zoomed up to the #1 rank. No surprise with their 4 ranking points.
All right, we haven't fun yet. Let's get this match underway. It's a 12-8-7.
Aluminum Assault from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Another South Carolina team, 342.
Burning Magnetos from North Charleston, South Carolina.
Upstate the PD, it's 1051.
Technical Terminators from Mullins, SC.
It's blue. It's 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics from Columbia.
It's yellow. It's 13-19.
Flash from Malden.
And finally, 51-30.
The Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we are off in autonomous. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance in motion. We're going to attempt some choral here in autonomous. A scoring choral and 3 robots off the starting line will be a ranking point. Doesn't look like we have that at either end of the field. Our drivers take control of their robots. 3, 4, 2 Burning Magnetos. They're in line for choral placement. Will they go? Looks like they're going to go for the second level there. A shot and a miss there. Here comes Aluminum Assault. 5 up top. 10:51, their alliance mate. Also working the other side of the field. It looks like 342 is taking the far side of their coral reef. Excellent strategy by the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, we have the Blue Devil Mechanics, 28-15. Already in motion here. Excuse me. Hello, 1319. Flash is here at the reef, and they're looking to remove some of that algae as well, exposing more placement options for coral. Undercogs, more coral on board. And Alliance Mates, 28-15. A little pirouette with their climber high, almost toppling, but they've held on to it. We are currently at blue 35, red 29. Oh, missed that upper level of coral here, 51-30. Back on the Red Alliance side of the field. Here comes 1287 Aluminum Assault with another coral up high. That one's on, and it's 5 points. It's good. Alliance mate 1051 Technical Terminators. Shoot and a miss. 342 Burning Magnetos, and 1 on board as well. 1287 back for another 5 points. Excellent. 342 Burning Magnetos on that lower level. 1287 headed in for a climb, a deep climb by 1287. A part by 1051. 1051 also attempting a climb. 2 climbs being attempted here for the Red Alliance. We have them here in 3, Two robots on the Red Alliance. Two robots up. 8 seconds left. Can they hold them up? Here comes the Red Alliance with the park by the Burning Magnetos. 2, 1, match. Two robots climbing. That's a first for this particular competition. That is 1287 aluminum assault and 1051 technical terminators. That, my friends, is a robot named String Bean and the Black Pearl on the line. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks like the Blue Devil Mechanics did achieve a park, as well as 5130. The Undercogs. Stay tuned for the points. With 2 successful climbs, that would be an excess of 14 barge points, which would earn a ranking point for the Red Alliance, in addition to the 3 ranking points that they would have for a win. We have these final scores coming up for you momentarily. To 45. A big win for Red Alliance. Aluminum Assault holds fast at 4 rankings. 342, the Burning Magnetos will ascend to 9th, and 1051 Technical Terminators holding at 15. All right, a little explanation on this one for those who were watching the 2 robot hang. However, robots are not allowed to touch the chain while hanging. If they're touching the chain rather than the cage, they would not score those deep climb points. So when they're holding on to the deep cage and lifting and tilting, sometimes that robot can come into contact with the chain, and that would disqualify the climb. So in case you were wondering, it was terribly exciting, but did not massively increase that score the way that Red Alliance would have wanted. Next time, next time.
Right, here we go. Qual 25. 10-599.
Robo Blazers from Ridgeview High School.
Got a flag here. What number is on it? Looks like 343.
Metal in Motion from Seneca, South Carolina.
An 85-75.
The Due Westerners, who are currently ranked number 2.
Look, these guys, I got your hair. Did you see that? All right, 93-15.
That is our 16th ranked Coding Comets.
And 12-93.
And Maniacs from Columbia, South Carolina.
And perhaps the calmest team I've ever seen on the other side of the glass is 10-619.
Uranus Rivets from Darlington Institute of Technology, Lamar, Darlington, and Hartsville High Schools.
Behind the line in 3, 2, 1, dive. False start. Stand by. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Robots in motion. Blue Alliance has 2 bots creeping off that starting line. Looks like 1293 is Magikarp is just going to hang out there for a second. And here we go in Teleop. Drivers take control of the robots. 1293's Pandamaniacs is immediately proceeding to defense on the other end of the field, while Alliance mates Coding Comets 9315 is going to work at this end of the field with the rookie team Uranus Rivets. 9315, the Coding Comets, this is their second year with us. Made great advancements already in 1 year. Coding Comets corralling that algae over here into the processor, or they're attempting to anyway. If they're able to get that algae into the processor, it is 6 points. Then that human player can shoot the ball, shoot the algae into the net for another 4 points. Back on the Red Alliance side of our field. Do Westerners quick work around 343 Metal in Motion for one more placement there at the middle of the reef. Oh, a little bit of a crash up there. That was loud. Not as bad as it sounded. 343's Metal in Motion. Consistent cycling of coral. Yet another here on that third level. Here comes 8575 Due Westerners. We have another on board. Here comes 343. Red Alliance is filling this end of the coral reef. We've got a great deal of coral on this reef. We've got Blue Alliance with 2 in to park. Looks like 1293 is going to park in there as well. 343 Metal in Motion. They're going to attempt this climb. We'll see if they can get it off the ground. Not quite. And Red Alliance has all 3 robots across those red lines, so they will get the points for the park. With a score of 77 to 18. That will keep the New Westerners solidly at number 2. 343 will hang out at number 4 in the rankings. We've got 65 coral points in that match. Strong, consistent cycling on that coral will win it almost every time. We'll be right back with qualifier 26.
All right, folks, we're getting there. Time for this match in 10, 361.
Gatorbots from Santee, South Carolina.
New team from North Charleston, 231.
Midnight Circuits from North Charleston.
The largest prime numbered team on the field today is 6167.
CB Bearbots from Hemingway.
Sorry. Oh boy, we got a challenge down here. Got one robot. Is there another one coming? Nope, that's it. 3976 in the pits.
Electric Hornets from Hopkins, South Carolina.
3490 gonna do it on their own. Brown.
Viper Drive from
That's
Somerville.
it. A lot of crowd support. 3490. 1539 is missing in action, but they'll be back.
Clover Eagle Robotics from Clover SC.
Look who just rose from the ashes. It's 3976. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, drive.
Robots in motion. CB Bearbots with a little creep forward and a quick deposit onto that first level. Everybody else is gonna wait it out. It seems. And now we are off. Qualifying match 26 of 50 matches we will play this evening. All right, 103.61. That's Gator Bots. Rookie team, Coral on board. We'll try to score on that first level. They already have one on the first level for the Red Alliance. CB Bearbots scoots by with Algae. Working on depositing that. Didn't quite make it over the lip. Picked it up again. And one more attempt, and it's good. That Algae scored in that processor will be 6 points, and 4 more by the human player, tossing it up into that net. Here comes our 10-231 Midnight Circuits. Driving their robot MC 2025. Oh, yep, shot onto that first level. Looks like they may have gotten themselves one. CB Bearbots with another one in. They have activated Cooperation. If Blue Alliance also activates Cooperation on their end of the field, it will lower the threshold for one of the ranking point scores. On this end of the field, we've got 3976 Electric Hornets has taken the park already, and 3490 in Viper Drive is going to attempt to climb. 3490 is working towards getting a hold of that deep cage. We're going to see if they're going to give it a shot. And they're off the ground. Can they hold it and not touch the chain? We still have 51 seconds. They're going to have to hang on for quite some time. Let's hope that little bot can hang on. Red Alliance is still cycling points over here on the reef. Bearbot's almost got another caller on. That pinging sound indicates our end game, and our Red Alliance is now headed in for a park, and it looks like CB Bearbots is going to try their climb one more time. And they are on, and it looks like they are suspended. We'll see if they're able to keep it off the ground for 18 seconds. Oops, sorry about that. I was a little bit behind on the time. Alliance will take this one 46 to Blues 31. Our Red Alliance will take 3 ranking points for that win and a barge ranking point for barge points in excess of 14. That will bring 6167 CB Bearbots up to 24th in our rankings. A big step up for those guys. And our barge points over on the Blue Alliance side, they will also receive a ranking point. Next up, qualifying match 27.
So, Mindy, it's time to go again. Does this ever end? It's too much fun. Let's go it all day long. 10-591.
That is No Cap from Columbia, South Carolina.
The luck of the Irish, maybe. It's Team 281.
The Green Villains from Greenville.
And the big team down here, 45-33.
That's Phoenix from Mount Pleasant, South Carolina.
Everybody's got flags today. Here we go, 7085.
Wired Warriors. This is their 8th season and hail from Pawleys Island.
And the multicolored team of 342.
In their 26th season from North Charleston.
Another Southern South Carolina team. It's 3489.
Category 5 in their 15th season from Summerville, South Carolina.
No. line. It's 3, 2, 1, dive.
Red Alliance, everyone is in motion. Blue Alliance, 2 of 3 robots off that starting line. 281 Green Villains. They are just shivering with excitement over there. And here we go. Green Villains head into their human player. 1 Coral on board. Here comes this rookie bot. This is little Roboz. Oh, took a cage to the face. And he's still going. That rookie team is going to play some tough defense today. All right, here the Blue Alliance got a defensive bot down here on this end of the field. Wired Warriors giving the Green Villains a tough time. No problem for them. They're scoring another 5 on the top of that reef. While Phoenix, 45-33, is hanging out over here in the other side of their coral reef. Looks like they're working on that piece of algae, trying to maybe get it in scoring position. They're getting a lot of grief from the Wired Warriors. Blue Alliance side of the field. Cat 5 over here working away. Oh, a nice shot with the coral. Didn't quite make the reef, but they've got another one. They've got that intake that they can lift off the floor. Coral off the floor. And looks like they're going to try to get it in position to put it on the reef. While teammates 342, the Burning Magnetos, have algae on board. Algae will be deposited in the processor. 10-591, no cap. Blocking in front of the human player coral station, making it more difficult for those robots to pick up coral. 342, Burning Magnetos, they've got that algae on board and perhaps have it stuck because they've not released it yet. Blue Alliance, it looks like they're going to take a park for the Burning Magnetos. 4-5-3-3, let's see, that's Phoenix. Also looks like they're going to take the park, and their mates, rookie team, no cap, has taken a park, 281. 3 seconds left to join them if they want those final points. Does not believe they're going to get those park points. It'll take us just a minute to get this score. We have a couple things under review. Current score before the final score. We're currently at Red Alliance 52, Blue Alliance 31. Red Alliance 56 to Blue Alliance's 37. That will bring the Green Villains up to the 6th place in the rankings. Our, let's see. Oh, we got our rookie team breaking the top 20 there at number 19. Excellent work there, rookie team. And we've got 3 ranking points for the win and a barge ranking point. Oh my goodness. Thank you, AV. We appreciate that. Whatever you did, just stop the refresh. We appreciate it. The right guy, wiggle the wire. A lot of penalty points in that one. 18 penalty points on the Red Alliance side, meaning they gained those points from infractions by the Blue Alliance. Answered with 12 penalty points on the Blue Alliance side. Once again, an incredibly difficult game, and one also difficult to play without infraction. We'll be right back with qualifying match 28.
In the blue shirts, with the robot in the center field, it's 81-37.
Fighting Bulldogs are currently ranked number 13.
28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics hanging tough at number 29.
And with the robot in the front of the field, it's 44-51.
Robots Garage, currently our number 1 ranked robot.
You like my hat? If I pull it down, I can't see. It's Team 69-61.
Cybots, currently ranked number 14.
With the robot in the front of the field, it's 17-58.
Technomancers, currently sitting at number 7.
And in the center of the field, it's some team with 1102.
Making Magic, currently number 12.
Never. Ready, drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Robots in motion, making magic. Fires that first piece of coral. All right. So let's see. We have 2 robots off the starting line on the Blue Alliance. 3 off the line on Red Alliance. They also have scored coral, so that'll be a ranking point already for the Red Alliance. Okay, Blue Alliance has got 1102's making magic, reaching way up top, lining up, dropping in. Making Magic has a unique coral system. They hold on to that coral from the inside of the tube, which allows them to reach out really far with that very, very thin arm mechanism. So the robot is steady when it's fully extended. Teammates 69-61, the Cybots, with a placement on that lower level for 2 points. And Technomancers answering on the other side with a 4-point level 3 placement. Red Alliance side of the field. Here's our Blue Devil Mechanics with 1 on board, headed in to place more coral. Red Alliance's teammates Biting Bulldogs. They look a little stalled out at the moment. Hopefully they have not lost contact with their robot, but their teammates are all still moving. Robots Garage continuing to cycle coral. It is possible that we will be ranking point for coral this time. 5 coral on each level would give us a ranking point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here comes the 5th one on that middle level. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the lower level. If they can get those 5 on that bottom level, we'll see another ranking point. Will they go for the ranking point, or will they continue to cycle points at the top of the reef? All right. Here comes Blue Devil Mechanics. They're attempting their climb on that deep cage. 44-51's continuing to take the points. Making magic. They're going to take the park. Technomancers across the line. They'll take the park as well. Unofficial score. Red Alliance 80, Blue Alliance 40. Here comes your score. Red Alliance a whopping 82, Blue Alliance 44. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Look at those 71 corals points scored. That will take our Biting Bulldogs up to number 7. Our, let's see, Robots Garage will maintain at number 1. And Blue Devil Mechanics will rise 5 places to 21st in our rankings. 4 ranking points once again. Mirror ranking points are what determine which alliances will be our alliance captains in alliance selection after qualifying matches. Coming up next, qualifying match 29.
All right, we're going to introduce our teams for qualification match 29. Starting up on the Red Alliance, we've got 10-3-67.
That's category 4 Storm Surge, currently ranked 8th.
Next up, we've got 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines, they're ranked 30th.
And lastly on the Red Alliance, we've got the Pirates 6366.
It's Ramrod's Robotics, currently ranked 16th.
Over on the Blue Alliance, let's start it off with 9571.
That's Patriot Prime, they're currently ranked 3rd.
Up next, we've got 4864.
Innovation Station, ranked 10th.
And last but not least, we've got 4967.
It's that one team, and they're ranked 9th.
All right, let's start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Drive.
We're starting off this match strong with a wonderful auto. Every robot has left the starting zone to earn some points, and they're already scoring 1 coral each. I believe that's a ranking point for both alliances. How about that? Straight on to tally up. 63-66 is already making their way to the blue side of the field to play their defense. Meanwhile, their teammates on the red side are zooming to get those pieces of coral. 10-36-7, one of our lovely rookie teams, is making their way across the field, cycling those pieces like no tomorrow. They're going for the chop, but hey, whatever gets you points. Back over on the blue side, I know some defense is being played, but we're still seeing those pieces being cycled up to the tippy top. And as always, it's 5 points for each coral on the top of that reef. 48-64 is loading some pieces. Meanwhile, 49-67 is fighting that defense to get to their coral station. And up top they go, placing those pieces high up. You guys might have noticed at home these little QR code looking things on top of the barge and the reef and over by the stations. These are known as April tags, and all of these lovely robots are currently using them so they can see the field and position themselves better. Like I said, like a QR code, but for location. 4083 is pushing around that algae, perhaps trying to get it over to the processor. That'll be 6 points if they can get it in there. Meanwhile, Ramrods and their robot, the Kraken, is still playing mad defense over on the blue side of the field. We've got about 30 seconds left. The competition is fierce. Blue is currently in the lead with 48 points, but we'll have to see. It's anyone's game. And there's the thing. That means it's endgame. Robots must now make their way to the barge to get those climbing points or park points. And we see the entire Red Alliance all parked and ready to get those bonus points. Blue Alliance is still scrambling to get in their last couple pieces. And that's the match. And we end the game with almost everyone parked. It's 2 points a pop. Those final scores will be coming to you shortly. Our referees are putting their heads together to get the final results out for you. Something from this match, but in the end, the blue team has taken the win.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 30. Up first, we've got 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors driving their robot, the Iron Hammer.
Up next, we've got 45-33.
It's Phoenix driving Flying Fish.
Up next, we've got 61-67.
CB Bearbots with their robot, Bear Necessities.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 85-70. 75.
It's the Due Westerners with their robot Seahorse.
Up next, we've got 1287.
Aluminum Assault driving the Black Pearl.
And finally, we've got 1293.
It's Magikarp from the Pandamaniacs.
All right, let's get started with this match. Drivers, if you would please step behind the lines. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
All right, and another strong start in auto with every single robot leaving the starting zone. That's points for everyone. Plenty of points to go around here. Both alliances looking to place a couple pieces of coral on the leaf. Remember guys, in auto you get a lot more points. Ranging all the way up to 7 points for placing coral on the top of the reef in autonomous mode. But we're in tele-op now. 45-33, that's Phoenix. Starting to place some pieces, already ready to cycle. 61-67, their friends the CB Bearbots are also ready. Looks like they're trying to pick up some algae off of the ground, no doubt to put in the processor. Meanwhile, looks like 10-38-8, one of our lovely rookies is over here playing defense on the Blue Alliance. 85-75, 12-87, and 12-93 are all working together to cycle those pieces. We've got coral on top, on the bottom, level 3, 4. Coral all over the place. Two Westerners removing some of that algae. Remember, you gotta remove it or you won't get those points of the coral. The entire Blue Alliance is cycling pieces, working together to fight against Red Alliance's defense. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, they're still cycling pieces. 61-67, Bare Necessities is still scoring that algae in the processor. That's 6 points for every piece. And that's giving the opportunity to the Blue Alliance to score 4 pieces. And up there it goes, right in the barge. Pretty tall, hard to get in there. I'm kind of jealous. I'm not very tall. The Blue Alliance has a very strong lead with 75 points. Looks like we've got about 35 seconds back on the clock, but the red team can surely make a comeback. CB Bearbots still looking to pick up that algae to get those big points. Meanwhile, Phoenix is all ready to start parking, potentially trying to climb. Blue Lions still racking up those points, placing coral on the reef. 1293 and 1287 are also looking for those barge points. 1287 is in the air. They have climbed. And Due West is looking to get just one more piece of coral. No, they changed their mind, went for the park. Hey, they still secured extra points for their team. A win's a win. Blue Alliance ending with 99 points. That's already a high score. Let's see how high they can get it once we get the results of this match. We'll have this match's results for you lovely people in just a minute here. And just another friendly reminder for all our lovely competitors to drink water, get a snack, take care of yourselves. We've got about 2 hours and some change left, so everybody make sure you're looking out for yourself. right, folks, that previous match is still under review, so we're not going to post the scores quite yet, but we're going to continue with the competition. Yeah, we're going to continue on to the next match in just a moment here. Thank you all for your patience.
All right, we can do the introductions for the next match. Hopefully get it started. Maybe if I go really slow. No, let's not do that. 28-3, yeah!
It's the Blue Devil Mechanics from Columbia, South Carolina.
70-85.
Wired Warriors. They're from Pawleys Island, South Carolina.
10-5-91.
It's No Cap, also from Columbia, South Carolina. One of our lovely rookies.
10-2-31.
Midnight Circuits, another lovely rookie from North Charleston.
I'd say it's a big number. I'm not sure I can say it. 81-37.
That's the Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown.
Welcome back. 17-58.
The Technomancers from Florence.
On 3, 2, 1, drive.
Another strong start in auto. We see robots on the move. Trying to get those bonus points for autonomous. 2015 running the piece, trying to score on the reef. And straight into teleop. Lots of movement over on the Red Alliance. Looks like one team from both alliances is playing defense. We've got 10-59-1 over on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 10-23-1 moving over to the Red Alliance, thinking about it, going back and forth. Both of our rookie teams trying out that defense today. $81-37 is straight to work, trying to get rid of that defense. Meanwhile, their alliance member 1758 is working on cycling those pieces over to the reef. 10-59-1 coming in with the defense strong on the reef zone, but it's protected, so watch out. Looks like we got two blue bots in the same coral station. Everything's kind of mixed up because of that defense. But back over on the Red Alliance, they're cycling strong. Looks like 7085 is maybe going for that algae or maybe going trying to park. Looks like we've got about a minute left. They're going for the early park, securing those extra 2 points. 2015 seems to be stalled, but I'm sure they'll get up. Love to see it. Blue team is in lead, but it's close. They're winning 13-10. Looks like our rookie team over here, 10-59-1, is playing some strong defense, keeping that blue team from scoring. But they're pushing through, trying to cycle pieces. Looks like 81-37 is also going for an early park or climb. Coming up on that end game. We'll hear it in a minute. There it is. That's the signal of our end game. 1758 going for one more piece, then heading over to the barge. Looks like all of the Red Alliance robots are over in the barge, ready to park and get those extra points. Can we get all 6 robots in the barge for endgame? 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Points secured for everyone, both alliances. We're just going to have to see how well it pays off. Win. Blue Alliance wins with 27 points. Comes out with their 3 ranking points. You'll notice that on the blue team side, there's lots of penalty points. Those are points awarded to them because of penalties that the Red Alliance committed. For those at home. Remember, defense is tough in this game. There are lots of protected zones you have to watch out for.
Okay, Ross, another thrilling match here. Let me tell you who we got on the field. We got 4864. I like your hats.
That's Innovation Station, currently ranked 8th.
And still playing strong here in Hartsville. It's 1051.
That's the Technical Terminators with their robot String Beam.
And 5131 on the backside of the field.
The Undercogs driving their robot Dom.
Keeping windshields clean in America for 17 years. That's 4451.
That's a Robots Garage, currently ranked number 1.
Teaming up. You the Michigan team. Okay, teaming up with 4967.
That one team from Michigan, our lovely friends from out of state, driving their robot Rift.
And only if I could grow a mustache like these guys. It's 281.
The Green Villains driving Manta Ray.
You got him?
All right, guys, before we start this qualification match 32, we're going to go back to match 30. There was a couple errors calculating the processor points. Oh, no errors, they're confirming, at least. So we're going to go back and post those results. To secure the win for match 30, setting our new high score of 115 points. Good job, guys. All right, folks, and with that out of the way, we'll be starting qualification match 32 momentarily once everybody is ready.
Checking out an anomaly on the field here. Should be underway in just a minute or two. All right, we're almost ready. All right, drivers behind the line. Everybody ready? In 3, 2, 1, dive!
And the match is underway. Once again, we see everyone leaving their starting lines for those extra points. Again, that's 3 points for each robot leaving the starting zone and an opportunity to get an extra ranking point. And we're live. Robots already clamoring to get those coral pieces. 5130 is ready to start scoring. So is 4864, both on the Red Alliance. That's the Undercogs and Innovation Station, respectively. Everyone on the Red Alliance is ready to score those pieces. Looks like the Undercogs are scoring an algae in the processor, and they've got it successfully. That's going to give the Blue Alliance an opportunity to get 4 extra points. And up it goes. Oh, it comes right out. It's real bouncy. Looks like the Blue Alliance has done the same, except I think this time the algae made its way into the barge. So that's 6 points for Blue Alliance and 4 for Red. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we see all of their bots still cycling pieces as well. Fierce competition. Looks like Blue has an early lead with 67 points. Just a little over the minute mark. About a minute 15 left. We see 4451 reaching up high to the top branch. Oh, and they're going for L3 as well. Level 3 is worth 4 points, while level 4 is worth 5. This is some high point scoring right here. 4967 is also going for level 3. They missed, but that's okay. They're cycling pretty quickly. I think they can get a bunch more in. Back over on the Red Alliance, reaching up to the top. Who is that? You know who it is. It's 1051. Of course it is. Technical Terminators, always ready to reach up top and place that coral on the reef. Looks like the Red Alliance has already initiated cooperation. The Blue Alliance has an opportunity, but they've already shot their way up into the hundreds with 115 points. They're going for a new high score, everyone, and we're in the end game. All the robots are heading to the barge to get those extra points, but the Blue Alliance is still cycling pieces, trying to get in last-minute coral up on the reef. Looks like they might be going for the reef ranking point. Remember, you can get a ranking point with 5 pieces of coral on every level. Looks like we've got almost every robot parked. If not everyone, that's extra points to all the way around. Blue is in the lead with 120 points. We'll just have to see how many they have after the scores are posted. It's the win. Setting our new high score of 130 points. The Blue Alliance takes the win with 5 ranking points. 3 for winning, 1 for auto, and 1 for that reef. They also activated Cooperation, so that's certain to boost their ranks. Looks like 4451 is still in the number 1 seed. 4967 has risen to second. And 281 up to 5. All up in the top 5 from those 5 ranking points. We're just setting high scores left and right here.
Mindy, let's get this thing out of the way as we introduce 4083.
Sorry, that's the legendary Iron Wolverines.
All right. This team that loaned me my tiara is 1102.
That's Making Magic, currently ranked 15th.
Keeping it. Wendy is 3489.
It's Category 5, driving their robot Catfish.
Here we go. Don't look so scared, guys. You're doing great. It's 9315.
The Coding Comets, driving Hydrus.
Mr. Confident here. It's 342.
That's the Burning Magnetos, of course, driving Bernie.
And then 10367.
It's Category 4, Storm Surge, currently ranked 10th.
Good step. Team's ready. Up to the behind the line. It's 3, 2, 1, dive.
Another strong start in auto. Everyone looking to place their pieces. Looks like the Blue Alliance scored a piece of coral. That's a ranking point for them. Let's start over there, shall we? Over on the Blue Alliance, we see our rookie team 1036-7. That's Category 4. They're already loading in pieces and getting ready to score. Meanwhile, 342, that's Burning Magnetos, is right alongside them. 9315 Coding Comets, pushing around some algae. Maybe looking to get it in the processor, maybe looking to get it out of the way. Those algae can really be a problem when maneuvering around the field. 342 reaching up high to place pieces of coral up on the 4th branch of the reef. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, they're also having a strong start, cycling these pieces. Oh, and 3489 gets stuck on a piece of algae. We've seen that before, but they effortlessly get off of it. And they're back in business. Oh, looks like 9315 is playing some defense on the red side of the field. Meanwhile, 1102 is still working on getting those pieces up, reaching up high. Red team has 22 points, and the blue has a slight advantage now with 34, 36, 38, 40. Climbing points really, really fast. It's still neck and neck. We've got about a minute left and some change. Red Alliance still cycling those pieces, getting them up high. Blue Alliance is also cycling like madmen, scoring all these pieces. These points are flying higher than I can count. Looks like 342 and 1036-7 are working together to rack up those points while their Alliance member is still playing defense over here. That's Coding Comets, trying to shut down that Coral Station. But remember, folks, I got to be careful of those protected zones on the red side. 1102 still reaching up high, and 3489 picking up pieces off of the floor, looking to score them on the reef. It's endgame now, folks. Blue is still in the lead by just a little bit. Everyone's looking to get more points. 1102 picking up a couple more also off the floor. Looks like Cat 5 has gone to park. Blue Alliance has the same idea. They're all parking. Everyone's parked in the barge, getting those extra points. Blue Alliance is in the lead, but we'll just have to see what the scores say. All right, and we have those scores coming in just a moment. It's like they say, patience is perfect. Maybe practice. I can't remember. All right, and now we're getting them. Winning with 69-51. And ending up with 4 ranking points. One of those from the auto earlier. A very good match with those coral pieces, cycling like no tomorrow, racking up those points. We love to see it.
All right, let me give you that same information here in this room. Tonight's end of day will be after match 42. Match 42 will be our last match this evening. Tomorrow, we will begin at the times that are on the schedule, and our qualifying matches will begin immediately following the opening ceremonies. We'll help you get scheduled in the morning, but we'll queue up before opening ceremony, and we'll start immediately. Oh, there we go. Breaking news. We will queue at 8:50 a.m. prior to opening ceremony. So you'll queue up before opening ceremony. And then we'll do opening ceremony, and we'll roll right on into qualifying matches to make up a little time. Thank you so much for your patience and your cooperation.
Oh, Mindy, we got some strong teams on this one. A flag signed by both Dean Kamen and Woody Flowers is Team 343.
Medal in Motion, currently ranked number 8.
Team 6961 maybe in the pits. No, they're robots out here. Let's do 6961.
That's our Cybots, and they are currently ranked number 16.
And great to see him again. It's 3490.
Viper Drive sitting at number 28.
It's not like I'm shocked to see this team here, but it is 1319.
Flash, currently ranked 33.
And the guys with the sunglasses, it's 10,599.
Robo Blazers, currently ranked 13th.
With another co-rookie team of 10,361.
That's one of our rookie team, the Gator Bots, ranked at number 32.
Teams ready behind the line in 3, 2, 1, drive.
And our match begins. Medal in Motion has an excellent autonomous. Oh, at least a 1 coral. Will they? Not quite a 2 or 3. Everybody's in motion now. We have Medal in Motion, Cybots, and Viper Drive playing for the Red Alliance. Medal in Motion is currently averaging 2.8 ranking points per match. That will position them well for Alliance selection coming up tomorrow. On the Blue Alliance end of the field, this time we have 1319 Team Flash playing with 2 of our rookie teams, 10,599 and 10,361. That's Gatorbots and Robo Blazers. We got lots of algae bouncing around out here. It looks like Flash and their yellow submarine are gonna pick one more out of that reef, making room for coral, should they want to place it there. $10,599 had a coral. They had a piece of coral on board. It looked like they were going to let inertia handle the ejection, but didn't quite work that way. Back to our Red Alliance side of the field. 343's Medal in Motion. They're going to use their mechanism to remove the algae from the reef, deposit it in the processor. 6 points. Their human player can now take that and shoot it into the net for another 4 points. Nice work. We are coming up on our end game. Our Red Alliance has everybody over here looking for a climb. Medal in Motion and 6961 and 3490 are all reaching. They're definitely going to get that park. They've got a few seconds still. 343 is up off the ground. We're going to see if they're going to be able to hang it without touching the chain. And we got our Blue Alliance is all working for those parks as well. Nice work, because Alliance work by that Blue Alliance. Everybody getting a nose across that blue line is going to help. 2 points apiece for those parks. Here is an announcement about a car out in our parking lot. The gold orange Volvo S60 license plate W. I'm not sure what that is. WE445. Your lights have been on for a really long time. I just publicly embarrassed my dear friend, and I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was her car. Sorry, Tina. While we're waiting for the score, let's announce our Safety All-Star Award. Creating a culture of safety is exemplified by the work and dedication of safety captains, and we are recognizing this individual by for going above and beyond to drive a culture of safety. This award, throughout the competition, safety captains spoke to other safety captains about how they create and build a culture of safety for their teams, and then they voted amongst themselves as to who is the safest of the safety safies. So this award goes to Caleb G from Robots Garage 4451. Caleb G from Robots Garage 4451. Congratulations, Cybots. That's team 6961. Oh, sorry. I said that wrong. Yes, that's the right team number. Oh, my lordy. Almost said the wrong number. It's been a long day, y'all. Red Alliance 95, Blue Alliance 32. Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points this time around. 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, and 1 for autonomous. In autonomous, that means leaving all robots that are not bypassed, leaving the starting line, and at least 1 coral scored. And the barge points, if 14 or more barge points are scored, it earns a ranking point. That yellow card for this match for Team 10361. It's a G409 violation, which means being in control of more than one game piece at a time. So a robot cannot control 2 game pieces in any combination at one time. Thank you.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match 35. First up, we've got 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors from Woodland High School.
Next up, we've got 39-76.
Electric Hornets from Lower Richland High School.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we've got 10-6-19.
Runus Rivets from Darlington Institute of Technology, Lamar, Darlington, and Hartsville High Schools.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we've got 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics from Hillcrest High and Greenville Technical Charter.
Up next, we've got 15-39.
Clover Eagle Robotics from Clover High School.
And rounding out this match, we've got 95-71.
Patriot Prime from Powdersville High School.
All right, we're starting off this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Here we go in autonomous. Those 15 seconds when robots are running on pre-coded instructions. They are not being driven by our team members. Now they are. We call this the teleop period. It is much harder to get the robot to do what you want it to do by itself. So scoring in that part of the match is more points for everything you do. All right, we have the Iron Wolverine Warriors playing defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field. They can get in front of the Coral human player station to try to disrupt interaction from the robots. Looks like Clover Eagle Robotics may have lost contact with their robots. Nope, they're in motion again, or maybe they'll get them back. Let's take a look down here at the the Red Alliance side of the field. Run us rivets. Looks like they're going to get a piece on board. Looks like this rookie team has come up with a coral them while they've been here today. So they have been designing and building as the day goes on. Not able to hold on to it, but what tenacity by that rookie team. In the meantime, we have the Electric Hornets 3976 who have made it to the field this time. We're excited to see them out here. And their defensive bot 10388, the Iron Wolverine Warriors, coming back to the Red Alliance side of the field. 6366 Ramrods Robotics is going to be picking up some coral. It looks like they may have lost contact with their robot as well. We will wait and see. Now they're in motion again. Patriot Prime 9571 I believe they are in motion. Let's see. We have about 8 seconds left. Let's see if we're going to get some park. Yep, we got all these red robots parked. Ramrods is also going to take the park. It was a tough match. Tough match. Here comes Red 14, Blue 11. That was a tough one. So we have 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance for that win. Once again, we will be playing through match 42. Qualifying match 42 will be our last match this evening. And another reminder about tomorrow, we will follow the same time schedule. Pits will open at 8 a.m. and the opening ceremony will begin at 9. We will cue the first round of robots at 8:50 before the opening ceremony. So that we can immediately roll into our matches as soon as we complete the opening ceremonies tomorrow. That way we will hopefully catch up a few matches and we will get these 70 matches played so we can get to our Alliance selection. We'll be right back with qualifying match 36.
Hey, starting to get crunch time here towards the end of the day. A lot still to happen tomorrow, but when you go home in first place, it's hard to get beat out. And here's 61-67.
CB Bearbots from Carvers Bay High School.
Nice, easily divisible by 5, team 85-75.
The Due Westerners from Due West Robotics.
And for the people that can't count backwards, it's 3-4-2.
Burning Magnetos. They are from Fort Dorchester High School and homeschools in the area.
It's the lightest team on the planet today. It's 1287.
Aluminum Assault from the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology.
And the team that has all the numbers 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, it's 10-231.
Midnight Circuits from North Charleston High School.
And the team that celebrates St. Patrick's Day every day, it's 281 in green.
The Green Villains, representing J.L. Mann Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, and Southside High School. And I'll tell you the other ones next time.
Drivers behind the line is 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match 36 of 70 is underway for Autonomous Red Alliance. 3 robots off the line, 1 on the reef where they have 2. That one didn't make it. Due Westerners working to get that 2-piece Autonomous. Not this time. We'll see if it's next time. 3-4-2 Burning Magnetos. 5 points right up top immediately for the Red Alliance. 3-4-2 back again. And a miss. Due Westerners on that lower level. And immediately removing Algae, which exits the field. 3-4-2 Burning Magnetos with another on. We're getting lots of coral on the red end of this field. The Red Alliance currently at 34 points. On the Blue Alliance side, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coral. 281, the Green Villains with coral on the top. Here comes another 5 points by the Green Villains. Here we go. Yes, well done. Looks like Aluminum Assault is going to take their first shot at an Algae. Algae in the processor, 6 points. That human player will take the final shot. Oh, not quite. They'll get the 6, just not the 4. That's okay. Here we go. Here come the Green Villains with yet another coral. We are currently at Red Alliance 53, Blue Alliance 47. We're headed towards a full upper level on the Blue Alliance side. They have 1, 2, 3 more. Oh, a reconnect. And before, oh, wow, so close. Very detailed work. 281's Green Villains will also take that upper level. Looks like they're going to try to complete that. Let's go see what the Red Alliance had to say about it. Their Red Alliance's Due Westerners are working along with the Burning Magnetos and the CB Bearbots. Also looking to fill this coral. We are currently at Red Alliance 72, Blue Alliance 70 with 10 seconds left in this match. CB Bearbots off the ground. Will they cycle? We're all gonna cycle. Is anyone gonna park? Quick parks. Red Alliance will definitely have one park. Due Westerners did not quite make it in for the park on the Blue Alliance. This is going to be a really close one. Blue Alliance does appear to be inside the barge zone, as well as our rookie team there, Midnight Circuits. You'll see the coral icon here on the screen this time. 2 of 4 for the Red Alliance and 1 of 4 for the Blue Alliance. That means 2 levels with 5 or more pieces. 2 levels with 5 or more pieces. That's important because we get 4 levels with 5 or more pieces, and that's a ranking point. Your scores are coming up. Red Alliance 94, Blue Alliance 81. Red Alliance will take 71 coral points to Blue Alliance's 60 coral points and 5 ranking points for that win. That'll bring the Due Westerners back up to number 2, the Burning Magnetos back up to number 7, CB Bearbots hopping up to 16. Green Villains will hang in there at number 6, and Aluminum Assault drops from, I believe they were hanging out somewhere around 6 down to 10th. Coming up next will be qualifying match 37, where we will see the number 5 ranked Biting Bulldogs, Cat 4 ranked at number 8, and Innovation Station ranked at number 11, versus Blue Devil Mechanics, our rookie team Gator Bots, and Team Phoenix.
Right, teams on the Blue Alliance, on the red side, Waiting for the group hug to finish over here for the Red Alliance. All right. We could maybe set a world's record for a group hug. That was only like 12. We got like 1,200 here. But anyway, 8137 CG, the leader of the group hug. 8137.
Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown High School.
10-3-67.
Category 4 Storm Surge from Somerville High, Ashley Ridge Homeschool, and Palmetto Scholars Academy.
The school with the checkered pass and the checkered flag, it's 48-64.
Innovation Station from Fountain Inn High.
The color coordinated Blue Alliance team with the blue shirts is 28-50.
Blue Devil Mechanics from Dreer High School and Richland County homeschool students.
And now the big guys from 10-3-61.
Gator Bots from Lake Marion High.
And is this Pahone? I don't know. You'll have to say it. 45-33.
Phoenix from East Cooper Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School and Lucy Beckham High School.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Autonomous. All of our red robots are off the starting line. We have one on the reef. Oh, we do have that one piece on the reef by our Category 4 Storm Surge team. Biting Bulldogs has a piece on board. Looks like they're going to try to play that one. And Category 4, not quite, a little short on that one. Innovation Station at the Coral Station. They have that horizontal intake, perfectly designed for placing on that trough. The trough on that lower edge looks like the easiest spot, but the bounce off the plywood makes that tough. Here on our Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Blue Devil Mechanics with a reach to second level from the top. That'll be a 4-point score. It looks like our rookie team has a piece on board, but not where it should be. That's down in the belly pan. Won't be able to play that piece. And unfortunately, once they have that piece on board, they cannot interact with another piece because they can't eject it. They can't continue play because they cannot possess two pieces at the same time. Team Phoenix with algae in the processor. Let me say this better than I did last time. This is part of Cooperation. So Blue Alliance gets that 6 points in the processor. Scoring in the net is 4 points for their opposing alliance. It's part of Cooperation. If both teams do this, then they get an additional Cooperation point that helps with ranking during the alliance selection. Looks like all of our teams are about to head to the center of the field. And here at center field, we have Blue Devil Mechanics. Looks like they're gonna try a climb. Their alliance mates have already taken the park. Other alliance mates, everybody's taking a park. Here come our 9 seconds left. We got 3 robots parked on one side, 2 on the other. I don't think we're gonna get good old Biting Bulldogs there, but almost a perfect little chorus line. We did have Cooperation activated on the Blue Alliance side of the field, but not on the Red Alliance side of the field. will take this win by just a breath. Red Alliance 61 to Blue Alliance 59. Penalty points making the difference there, of course. When a penalty is against the Blue Alliance, then the points are added to the Red Alliance's. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ignore everything I just said about penalties. My brain is so tired. Rewind. Scratch. Let's talk about those 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. And that we have alliances moving up on the Red Alliance's side. Here comes our next match. This is our next matchup. We are going to see our number 1 ranked team, Robots Garage, paired up with rookies No Cap and Electric Hornets 3976. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to see a pairing of our number 3 and number 4 team, Metal in Motion, and that one team, our next engineers, and their alliance mate, 4083, the legendary Iron Wolverines. We'll be right back with qualifying match 38.
So you see on the field 1, 3, and 4, and this is one of them. It's 44-51. Robots Garage. 105-91.
This is No Cap from Columbia High.
This is a nice number, 3976.
Electric Hornets from Lower Richland High School.
If you were 3978, you just doubled, you got it right. I don't like to brag, but this team's from my hometown. It's 343.
Metal in Motion, currently ranked number 4.
And 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines from Woodland High School.
And rounding out the field, we've got 4967.
That one team, our team from Michigan, currently ranked number 3.
1 means our next engineers. Teams behind the line. It's 3, 2, 1, dive!
Here we are moving now. We have our teams are all under autonomous code right now, and we're all Red Alliance teams off their line, and all Blue Alliance teams off their line. Now things pick up. Robots Garage and Electric Hornets working this Red Alliance side of the field. Robots Garage is currently averaging 3.67 ranking points per match. 4083, The legendary Iron Wolverines playing defense on this end of the field. We also have their teammates, that one team, cycling coral on the upper levels. These are each 5 points. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that top layer of the reef for the Blue Alliance. Metal in motion. Looking for that upper level. Could not see from here if that one was on. I don't think it was. They're going back for more. And they are working the second level of the reef. Each of our teams has completed 5 coral on one level of the reef. We are currently at Red Alliance 53, Blue Alliance 70, with 55 seconds left in this match. Metal in motion, attempting a deposit of algae in the processor. Abandoning that, heading back for coral. 4967. They have coral on board. There's another one on. They're close to that second level being full with 5 each. Red Alliance end of the field. We've got Robots Garage continuing to fill second level. Looks like they got 2 more on that upper level they can do. Then it becomes the question of, do we take those 5 pointers up top, or do we begin to fill 5 points each in that next level? We are headed into the end of this match. We got Parks for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red Alliance. Robots Garage not quite making it in there. We're currently match 38. Remember, we will play through match 42 this evening, through match 42. All right, your scores are coming up. Blue Alliance 98, Red Alliance 81. Blue Alliance will take home 4 ranking points. Our Michiganders stepping up to number 2 in the rankings. Metal in Motion up to number 3. We will be right back with match 39.
get started introducing our teams for qualification match 39. Only 3 more matches, folks. Starting off the Red Alliance, we've got 7085.
Wired Warriors driving their robot Phil.
Up next on the Red Alliance, we've got 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors, they're driving the Iron Hammer.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we've got 1051.
The Technical Terminators driving String Bean.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 10599.
Robo Blazers, one of our lovely rookies representing Ridgeview High.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1758.
It's the Technomancers driving David 2.0.
And last but most certainly not least, we've got 10619.
Renas Rivets driving Jerry.
All right, everybody, let's get those drivers behind the lines, and we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
All right, we're starting up our autonomous period. Remember, this is 15 seconds where the robots control themselves and run on their code. Got robots leaving from both alliances. Not all of them. Still getting those points. Over on the Red Alliance, everyone's springing into action, heading over to pick up those pieces of coral, ready to score. Looks like 1038 is heading over to the blue side to play some defense. Always love to see that. 1051, that's the Technical Terminators. String Bean reaching up high to place coral up on that top level of the reef. And there they have it, easy as pie. 785 seems to be chilling out over near the barge. I'm sure we'll see them on the move in just a minute here. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing a little bit of defense from 1038-8. They're looking for the right moment to strike. 1758 is starting strong on top of the reef, placing those pieces of coral. Looks like 1061-9 is also stalled for the moment. 1758 still cycling. Our little rookie over there playing defense on blue side. They missed a coral, but that's okay. They'll pick it up and start again. Over on the red side, we see 1051 still working on cycling those pieces. Strong efforts from both sides. It's pretty neck and neck right now. We got about a minute left. Red is in the lead with 14 points, and blue is right behind with 13. It's looking like it's going to come down to 1051, the Technical Terminators, and our friend over here is 1758, the Technomancers. Battle of the Technical. 1051 working on getting those pieces up top. It's a little hard to reach, but they've got a long arm. Meanwhile, 1758 is having some success over on the blue side. Got about 25 seconds left. Endgame will be coming up soon. Blue is in the lead now, 29 points. They've really been getting to work. And it looks like 1038.8 is stuck on top of the algae and also on top of 1061.9. A lot going on over here. Just remember that we got about 5 seconds left in the match. We're going to see if we can get our two lead robots parked. And there they are, an attempted climb from 1051, but that's okay. They got the park points. Looks like Blue's in the lead, 31 points, but we're just going to have to see what the results say. And we've got those results. With 33 points, they have secured the win, as well as 3 ranking points for their efforts. Everyone on the board is pretty evenly matched in terms of rankings. That's not going to matter much till tomorrow. We're just going to have to see how competitive it really gets. All right, we're going to be starting up qualification match number 40 in a minute here. Just another reminder that 42 will be our last match of the night.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 40. Starting off on the Red Alliance, give it up for 3489.
It's Category 5 from Summerville, South Carolina.
Up next, we've got 5130.
The Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach.
Next up, we've got 3490.
It's Viper Drive, also from Summerville, South Carolina.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 1293.
It's the Panda Maniacs driving Magikarp.
Up next, we've got 6366.
That's Ramrod's Robotics driving the Kraken.
And last but not least, we've got 1102.
Making magic with their robot Tsunami.
All right. Let's get started with this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting up Qual 40 strong. Looks like we're missing the Kraken, but he'll surely awaken in warmer waters. We have some robots leaving the starting line to get those extra points. Looks like nobody's scored any coral yet, but they will certainly be right on that. And there they are. Bots on the red team racing to their station, but they've been beaten by 1293. That's Magikarp coming in to play some defense. Looks like 3490. Catfish is reaching up tall to get those pieces up high on the reef. 1102 looks to be all by their lonesome on the Blue Alliance, but that's no problem. They can cycle pieces plenty by themselves up on the top of the reef, clamoring to grab those pieces up off of the floor with their intake. They're going for high points, as you can see. Every piece of coral up on the top of the reef is worth 5 points, as always. Meanwhile, back on the Red Alliance, a lot of activity going on. Looks like the points are pretty close. Red is in the lead slightly with 20 points. Blue right behind with 18. Got less than a minute and a half to go. Magikarp still playing some good defense over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Trying to shut down that coral station. Looks like there's a bit of trouble. Catfish is trying to fit that in his mouth. He can't quite get that piece of coral. And 1293 is stuck up against the algae. Pin count is running. $51.30 and $34.89 are both still cycling, trying to get those pieces. Looks like 1102's Tsunami is not far behind. Blue is now in the lead with 38 points. We got about 40 seconds left in this match. Endgame will be soon. Magikarp still playing some excellent defense over on the red side. Meanwhile, 1102, that's Machin Magic, is racking up those points on the reef. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, now 8 pieces of coral up on the reef, unless I can't count, which is possible. So they're really getting those points. And there's the ping for endgame. It will be soon. Blue is in the lead with 53. There's about 10 seconds left in the match. All the robots are going to head towards the barge to try and park and get those extra points. Doesn't look like anyone's going to climb today, but that's okay. They're going to get those bonus points. And 5130 is just short of parking. This is going to be a good, close match. We're just going to have to wait and see what the results are. right, and we've got match results. Secures the win with 55 points. They've earned 3 ranking points for their efforts. Plenty of coral points. What is that? 50. Impressive. Coming up next is qualification match 41, and then we've only got one more match before we're heading home for the night. Quick announcement for you guys. There's currently a Jeep blocking the second parking lot. No buses can get out, so if you have a Jeep parked over there, you might want to come and get it because people can't leave the venue. Thank you very much.
right, let's get started to introduce qualification match 41. Starting off, we got 6961.
That's Cybots driving their robot Jimmy.
Up next, we've got 9571.
It's Patriot Prime driving Aqua Fighter.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, we've got 1319.
Flash driving their robot, the Yellow Submarine.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 1539.
It's Clover Eagle Robotics. If you don't succeed, call it version 1.0.
Up next, we've got 9315.
That's Coding Comets, just hoping to run today.
And last but not least for this round, we've got 10231.
That's Midnight Circuits, one of our lovely rookie teams from North Charleston High.
All right, we have a couple cars that are blocking other people in that we need you to move. It is a Jeep with the license plate WAL849 and a Nissan with the license plate RDE575. Please move those. Thank you. Let's get started on this match. Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off strong, we've got only 2 bots on each alliance, but that's okay. They've all left their starting zone to get those leave points. 1319, that's Flash going for a piece of coral. Looks like they might not have picked it up, but that's okay. On each side, that's 3 points per robot. Now everyone's springing into action. Flash is immediately going for that piece of algae. Potentially, oh, of course, they're scoring up in the barge. Let's see if they can make it. And oh, right out, really close. It's a tough shot, but I've seen them make it before. I know they can do it. 9571 on the way to start scoring pieces. Meanwhile, Coding Comets, that's 9315, has made their way over to the red side of the field, trying to play a little bit of defense, shake up their field. Flash is going back for the algae, trying to score it in the barge, keeping those points for themselves. And they made it this time. So that's 4 points for the Red Alliance. Over on Blue, we see 10-23-1. That's the Midnight Circuits. They're starting to cycle some pieces, trying to get some points. Red is in the lead with 22 points. We've got about 1:15 left. Blue is on their way, though. They're starting to get those pieces of coral up on the reef. Remember, even on the bottom of the reef, you can still rack up those points. In the trough, it's 2. On level 2, it's 3. Level 3 is 4. And level 4 is 5. Over on the Red Alliance, we got a lot of action over here with 9315 playing some defense, trying to shake things up. We see a lot of pieces of coral on the trough. That's the bottom level of the reef over on Red side. Meanwhile, Flash seems to be looking to score some pieces for themselves. They got kind of tired of algae. They had to get into the coral business as well. 9315 and 9571 duking it out over that coral station. 9571 up on top of a ball of algae. Very common problem we see here. Those things are kind of tough to avoid. And they made it off. They are back in the game. There's the boom. There's 20 seconds left in the match. 10-23-1 is still scoring points, trying to catch up. Red is still in the lead, but there is time left in the match. 9571 going for one more piece of coral. Flash is parking to get those extra points. 4, 3, 2, 1. Can they park? And they just made it. Coding Comments is also parked to get those couple of points for the Blue Alliance. We'll have to see if it pays off in just a minute here. All right, and those final with 32 points. All of their members have risen through the ranks, and they ended up with 4 ranking points, 3 from their win and 1 from, I believe, the autonomous period. All of the robots left, and 1 scored a piece of coral. Now, even if one of the robots are missing, as long as both pass through that starting line and get those lead points, they are still eligible for the autonomous ranking points. Now we're going to be starting up qualification match 42 here in a minute. Just as a friendly reminder, as soon as match 42 is over, the pits will be closing. Immediately after the match is over, they will be closing, and we will be starting up match 43 in the morning tomorrow.
All right, everybody, this is the last match for the night. And we will introduce now qualification match 42. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got 10-6-19.
Rhinocerivets, the small team with a big heart.
Up next, we've got 61-67.
It's the CB Bearbots from Hemingway, South Carolina.
And lastly, on the Red Alliance, we've got 10-3-67.
That's Category 4 Storm Surge, currently ranked 6th.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 39-76.
It's the Electric Hornets driving their robot Sparky.
Up next, we've got 281.
That's the Green Villains, currently ranked 8th.
And our final team introduction for the night, we've got 28-15.
The Blue Devil Mechanics driving their robot Thalassa.
Right, starting off our final match, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off our last match strong, all the robots on the Red Alliance have gotten their leave points. Looks like one on the blue has also got the same idea. It's 28-15, getting those bonus points in their autonomous period. Off we go, everyone springing into action. We have 2 of our lovely rookie teams here today on the Red Alliance. Category 4 Storm Surge, that's 10-36-7, and Rhinocerivets, 10-61-9. Rhinocerivets and their robot Jerry is already on the move, picking up those pieces, ready to score them in the trough. Meanwhile, CB Bearbots is going for the algae. Looks like they're trying to score it in the processor, and they've already got one up in the Blue Alliance's trough. And on the red, that's 1 on each. We're halfway to cooperation. Over here on the Blue Alliance, multiple robots already scoring those pieces high up on the reef. 28-15 has grabbed an algae, yanked it off, ready to score more pieces of coral. And they picked up another one. They're going to attempt to put it in the processor, and they've made it. So both teams have activated Cooperation. That will give a ranking bonus to every robot in this match, and it will make the Coral ranking point easier to obtain. 2D won the green villains. They're placing pieces up on the top level. (2015) has a similar idea, scoring those pieces up on the reef. Looks like their third member is over in the corner and having a bit of trouble, but that's okay. There he is. He's up on, once again, an algae ball, but that's okay. We've figured out how to fix this problem. 3976 is back in the race. Back over to the Red Alliance. We see CB Bearbots as well as Jerry over here, still cycling these pieces. Looks like Cat 4 Storm Surge is stuck a little bit, but that's okay. We've got about 25 seconds left in the match. Still plenty of time to score these points. Blue is in the lead with 68 points, and that's endgame. Everyone's rushing to the barge. We've already got 2 red robots, 2 blue robots. Looks like 2015 may be attempting a deep climb, and so is CB Bearbots. They have succeeded. Let's see if the Lassa can do it too, and she's up in the air. 3976 also attempting a climb. Woo! What an end to our final match. Blue Alliance ending with 80 points. But hey, the scores aren't up yet. You never know.
All right, everybody, I cannot wait to see you bright and early at 8 a.m. tomorrow. If you are a part of Qualification Match 43, please make sure that you are on the field by 9 o'clock. Sorry, 8:50.
Like she said, that's 8:50 a.m. Match 43 will be queued at 8:50 a.m. We will be proceeding with our opening ceremonies at 9, and immediately following, we will start up Match 43. So keep that in mind, everybody. Make sure you're here bright and early. Get some rest, get some breakfast, get ready to compete some more. In just a moment, we're going to have our scores up as our lovely judges deliberate to get the results for us. This has been a wonderful first day of our competition. So excited to see more tomorrow. Excellent work from everyone here. Team, every robot, every kid. With 82 points. They've earned 3 ranking points for their efforts, but it looks like the red team also earned 1 barge ranking point. All right, well, what an excellent match. We see ranks increasing, decreasing. That's partially because of the Cooperation. I'm certain that saved a couple dropped ranks for the Red Alliance. Keep in mind how helpful Cooperation is. Not only does it make ranking points easier to obtain, but it will boost your rank, so it's a win-win for everyone involved. Thank you all very much for being here for our final night. We will see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. If you're watching the live stream and you want to see our opening ceremonies. Everyone have a good night. Get some rest. We will see you tomorrow.